a pretty good solution because it seems like, this is just Kindred strat with 2 and 4 reversed, right? And obviously 2 having like, 2 cones, but actually that's not
Well,
true, I
no,
guess, because it has
it's a
2
little
cones and
different
2
from Kindred
spreads.
strat
But
because yeah, the spreads are also, or the stacks are also working very differently in this one.
it is like the same fundamental principle where you start with the stacks are in every odd set essentially. Actually, that's not true, but yeah. But I do understand the principle, which is you have stacks on every odd set, and every even set you're either doing 2 cones and 2 spreads, or a
Yes.
yeah, just
Every
yeah, yeah,
even
yeah.
set is easy in this one. I think is the main benefit.
Every odd set is actually handled the exact same too. No, yeah, every odd set is handled the exact same, because always have
No, the
whenever you have
third set is different from the first. But yeah.
why is the third set different? It's exact same. You just have to dodge the clone baits, right?
Yeah, just the clones is all. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The
But
second
it's
and third is
handled.
just clone baits in between, yeah. But that is
Yeah,
right.
yes. So I think that is pretty interesting. That is kind of cool actually. That is neat. I do like that. Question becomes like how consistent is it between like supports, like for instance here the support started out with spreads and then I think they stayed spreads, yeah. But it could alternate. But if it alternates within like the rolls and towers, maybe it doesn't matter with this strat, right? Where you end up like if it's a cone, it still doesn't matter. Like well, let's say for instance here supports get a clone, like whatever. Actually, hold on. Why is there a flex in slide 4? Why are the supports on the right side?
Uh, because their debuffs changed, right?
Okay, so they're having all the cones go to the right side. Is that what it is? I'm not
Yeah, they're
misunderstanding
always
something.
having cones in the right tower and spreads in the left tower, looking at the boss.
Hmm. And what about
That's
the
just like how they
stacks?
force it.
Like
They
what
always have
happens when you get a
they always
stack?
have stack right side, unless obviously it's a pattern with double stack, which is handled in that very specific manner that's in the odd set.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, but that is interesting. I do kind of like that actually, though.
Yeah, I think overall I like it too. I mean, it's easier to know where you need to go, which I think is nice. Because you can just memorize, like, what it says on the very first slide. Red's left, cone's right. If you're soaking a stack, always the right side. If you are a stack, you're always on the right side of the tower that you're in. Like, spreads are always
Yeah, my
southwest. That's kind of
yeah,
nice.
my only concern is I wonder how like so what's the transition to stack? How does your debuff change into stack? It's just kind of pseudo RNG? Or is it that like
No,
one of
I
the
think it depends on which tower you soaked.
It's gonna be the second set of towers. I'm not exactly sure how it chooses, but it's
okay.
the
In
second
this
set.
raid plan, the same tower gets both stacks, but I assume it's just like the same debuffs go out for everyone in towers.
Oh, yeah, I see. Like Bard and Red Mage got the stack, so it was a flex over, and then yeah, I
You
see
could
what you mean.
just
Yeah,
do
yeah,
the one that's like closer to the other tower flexes.
yeah. I agree. I like that. If we decide to go with this strat. Yeah, that's kind of
Yeah,
cool. I like the
I'm
strat.
down to try it. I do think it. I think it's easier
to.
to parse in terms of like less to understand probably.
Yeah, for sure.
Alternatively, so what's the alternative? It's that we need to learn this new spot for how to resolve the third set, right?
It's not too
With our current
different.
strat.
It's literally just like the only the right tower just flips. It's not a big change.
Got it.
Personally, I don't think it's. Or that's the opposite of what Kindred's doing. Kindred has the spread stack towards the center, right?
Are you talking about compared to like this raid plan right now?
Yeah, compared to. What...
Yeah, this raid plan is not Kindred. This raid plan is like.
Well, I
not
know,
Ulti.
but like, I don't. Putting the stack, in the back is like downtime, and I don't know. I don't think it's that
Yeah, so this whole strat is definitely way more downtime. But I think that might be fine for now. Until it's not, obviously. The reason why it has to be downtime is because you can't have the people in the towers bait any of the clones. The benefit with the strat that we're doing right now is that 2 of the clones are baited by people in the towers, which means that the positioning proximity-wise is a lot easier, so you don't have to like always be running to the back of these towers. Starting from the second set onwards. This strat deals with that by having the people in the towers go to the edges every time. You're always going like southeast or south or whatever. You're never on the inner part of the tower. Which I think might be fine. I don't necessarily think we need to optimize for uptime right now. I think we just need to find the strat that lets us get one clean loop in.
Okay, so if we go with this strat, we always have the melees start first and the stack and then like first melee of whatever mechanic in the tower, right?
Yeah, so with this strat, the initial positioning is that you always have, I mean, they have like, yeah, DPS right tower, supports left tower, and, you know, you just go to these like fixed positions, because
right.
it's all fixed, right? Like by, like,
yeah, no, I was just wondering
who
who of the group like starts in the tower first, like of the 3 like spreads or cones, right? So it'd be
Looks like a stack plus the melee is how the rate plan does.
yeah.
Stacks could be your RNG, right? But
Yeah.
Oh,
Stacks
actually,
RNG,
yeah.
but like, yeah, just whoever like is the first of the like the 3 spreads or cones, like who would be in the tower first, and I'm guessing it's melee just based off of.
Wait, what do you mean who'd be in the tower first?
Because you can only have 2
Split
in the
what?
tower.
Oh, wait, which raid plan are we talking about right now? Are we talking about the one
The
that
Forsaken
you just
one?
saw?
Yes.
Yeah. So the stacks have to be, so at the start of the mechanic, there's 1 stack in the supports, 1 stack in the DPS.
No, I
That
understand that,
person
but like
who is in
melee,
that has to be in the
quote
tower.
unquote melees.
It
So
looks like
tanks and
melees, yeah.
melees, right? And then all ranged are
Yeah.
on the outside for the stacks.
Tanks and melees.
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah, you're correct.
Okay, maybe I'm kind of confused, because it could be anyone who has the stack, right? They could
Yeah,
be
so
arranged. who has the stack.
so stack person is always fixed. We don't care about
Yeah.
that, but it's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
whoever like the first of the spreads and the cones, right? Whoever has a spread or a cone, which of those 3 people will be on the
Oh,
tower
I
first.
see what you're saying. Got it. Got it. Yeah.
So
It looks like the
melees,
prio
right?
is just like. Oh, it actually looks like in this diagram it's
melees and tanks.
not melees, right? Is it the Reaper that's the cone? Oh, they are the cone. I see. Yeah. So they're just going top to bottom. Got it. Yeah.
I will
Makes
also
sense.
say, like, if supports end up having cone, we should probably have. It shouldn't be a start of supports left tower and DPS, right? Because like this.
It's
rate
not.
plan
It's spreads
says
left, cones
spreads
right.
left.
Always.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So because you
Yeah.
said supports left.
No, I was confused by what we were talking about originally, but yeah, I understand what you're saying now. Yeah. Okay, got it. So, okay, Cryo / Congo, whatever, for who's in each tower at each time. That makes sense. After the first set resolves, everyone who just had their tower go off needs to run in center, same as Kindred's, then go to one of those 4 spots. Looks like doesn't really matter. They don't have a prio for who goes to which of the 4 spots. I don't think it matters maybe too much. You just need to spread roughly intercard Z on the boss, and then everyone who didn't have their mechanic go off needs to now scoot into the towers, and it doesn't seem like it really matters who goes where in the towers, because this one is the easy one, where the cones are hitting each other and the spreads are spreading. Then the clones are baited by the people who just had the clones go on them, proximity wise, and everyone else needs to kind of stand away from the clones to make sure they don't accidentally bait one. And then the first set basically reverts to exactly how it was before. We need to conga again and figure out who's going where again.
That flex for
And then there's a
is
flex,
definitely the
obviously.
most concerning
Yeah.
thing for me.
Yeah. That
That's
does look a little sus.
that is very sus to me.
Which part? The third set?
The flex from
Slide 4.
slide 3 to slide 4, basically. Like the difference between slide 4 and like slide 1 is that it's no longer nice and roll based. Now there's like flexes required.
That being said, I do think like close if this so they if the stacks show up on this tower application, right? On these, is this the second tower? Yeah, on the second set, then we can just do what was proposed, which is closest to the other tower. Well, closest to the other tower will be the new flex.
That's not
This
exactly what they ended up doing, but yeah.
the plan's showing that one tower gets a cone and a spread, and then the other one gets the stacks. So.
Yeah, that's what the rate plan did, which is that the bard was closer to the other towers, so the bard
Yeah.
decided to flex over. Obviously, like these towers will be rotated an extra 45 degrees when that happens, but essentially bard will become left tower, red mage will stay right tower if they both get stacks, and vice versa here, which is that. So actually, technically, no, it does matter whether you're stack or not, because for the other tower, which is Scholar and Astro, because.
Well,
It's
then
also
you just refer
flexes
to
for the people in the
original
center.
prio, which is spreads left, cones right, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yeah, you're trying to force that to happen every time, which just requires some like eyeballs and some flexing. The people in the center also need to figure out what spots they're going to. Maybe they can cheat towards it a little bit. Actually, I'm not really sure how you do that. So you need to go bait your clones first and then run through. So
You can do stacks far, and then
it looks
They're
like
next
whoever baited south goes left, and whoever baited north goes. Sounds good.
yeah, that is what happened in this thing. I don't know how forced or
You can
fixed that was
just-
supposed to be, but
We can
maybe
just fix
yeah.
it. We can force fix it. Make it north baiters go left or whatever. I don't know. South go right or left. It's not.
It's tricky though because sometimes you bait your clone, like you've run through to bait your clone the opposite direction, like in south. So you just have to remember what you were, I guess. But yeah, maybe that's fine. Yeah. So I mean, in the Twitter thing that I sent, like a little bit up there, the way that they're basically doing the strats, like essentially what they're doing, and the way that they're resolving all the flexing and everything is like self-mark markers. So like in between the sets, they clear the marks, and then you click a mark to assign yourself like a 1, 2, 3, or 4. Then they have fixed spots for all the 1, 2, 3, 4.
I
It was
think-
just a bunch of
That's a lot.
IOing and stuff, but that's like, yeah, I don't necessarily think we necessarily want to go that route. That's just like how
I
they're.
don't think we have
that's why they do
to
all that.
mark necessarily.
You can just do always spread left, cone right, because like for the third set, you know if you're a cone or spread already. So like you go to the stack, your left or right, based on if you're going to be a spread or cone in the next set.
Yeah, and then you can just. I'm actually less worried about that. I'm almost a little bit more worried about the people in the center who need to get to their spots. Especially the people who are staying center, like who are just like stacking with that center person. That's like pretty easy because they don't have that much to run. But that person who needs to run and to go bait that cleave, I just hope they know who they are ahead of time. Because that feels not free. But
We can always just fix it to the because in this one it's the gunbreaker, so you can always just make it the relative south. That's
it's the
what's-
paladin in this one who baits the.
Oh, sorry, the
cleave.
relative northwest.
Yeah, like the northwest person or something, I guess. Yeah, the northeast
Yeah.
is going to the stack or whatever. Yeah.
I was thinking like stacks go away from the towers to bait, and then the person that did spread and cone is close, or stays closer to the towers.
Mm.
I don't know what I missed, but I DC. I don't know
back.
the spot.
No, just
Anyway.
discussing this.
We're discussing a different strat right now.
The
Yeah,
strat
it's
that
Consider
you
the-
whether or not we
want.
want
The
the
new
one
one,
you
right?
said. Yeah.
Yeah,
Doesn't
the one that you.
matter.
Yeah, I just missed the part where you talk about like
So the thing about this strat that we're
Let's
trying to
see.
discuss right now is figuring out, basically from slide 4 and 5 are slide 4 basically is different from slide 1, which is like the other time this mechanic happens. And in order to get to slide 4, you need to do some flexes. And I think the flexes are not too crazy.
you're saying
I think
something
they're-
about on slide 2, like those 4 people on the boss.
Yeah, they have fixed spots
Yeah.
of where they're gonna go for slide 4 is what we're trying to figure out, you know. I think that would be the way to make this a little more consistent.
If we're gonna do this, we could always just have it where supports are on whatever side they're starting to target.
Was it north, right, and south, left?
That's true actually. Why can't slide 4 just be supports left, DPS right?
It's because they're going to be in the stack for the tower that they're going to be in for slide 5.
They're gonna be the...
Yeah, so those two who are on the outside of those, that's the next tower that they're going to do.
Oh, I see.
So
Got it. Yeah,
know
so they
that-
don't want to have somebody run over all the way, I see.
Oh, we could
you
just
know that
have
you're going to
do
be a
it like
spread
that.
next. Yeah, you know that you're going to be a spread next, or you know that you're going to be a cone next, so you go to the spread tower or the cone tower.
I
You're going to be next.
We could just do
see.
it like that then.
The only like maybe flex thing or like maybe use eyes thing is like who's baiting the cone versus who's baiting the stack.
Yeah, but that you can body language, I think, for the most part. That's like pretty easy because you're both running towards the tower
Yeah.
from slide 3. Okay, yeah, down to try this. That makes sense. Okay, and then real quick, I guess the other thing to think about, which we already talked about, I know, is just the flex for the people actually doing the towers. What did we say we were doing about that one again? Oh, it's just closer, right?
Yeah, I think closer determines left or right. I think that's
Yeah.
the smartest way to do it.
The bard is closer to left, so they're gonna go left after their cone goes
Left
up.
tower. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Makes sense.
If they end up being stacks, yeah.
Alright.
So just to clarify, we are changing strats for this next lockout.
I think it might be worth doing. Yeah. There are some benefits to this that make me feel like it is worth getting familiar with it. Feels like it
Okay.
may end up being what we run with. I mean, the alternative is we continue to work on the strat we're doing, which we have been able to do like relatively cleanly for the first 2 passes, but then, yeah, I mean, the third pass, I agree, it's not like it's that crazy. It just requires some small modifications, but yeah, might honestly not matter.
Second set is boss relative, right?
What do you
For
mean,
which
boss
one?
relative?
I know.
Oh, the northwest and southeast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, it should
everything
always
is
look like that. Yeah.
Does anyone feel like we should instead try to make the current strat work for pass 3 with the changes?
I mean, we just spent the past like 15-20 minutes talking about the strat, so
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's just worth understanding though, right? Like, regardless
I
of
don't
what
want
we
to
go
comment
with.
because I feel like I might be a little more biased. I'm down to learn the strat. I
Okay.
think one
Bro,
that
get your MS
is-
Paint ass.
I think
Cody just fucking
I think
hates on
the-
his paid go. But
I just think the JP group one just that doesn't have to do like the weird ass flex thing. It's just
I
like,
do think
for
yeah.
third set, if you have cone, you're swapping. If you have spread, or if you have cone, you're going left side. If you have spread, you're going right side, and then stacks just play or stay the same side. I don't know.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
And then fourth set ends up, or fifth set is gonna be the cone shit. Like I don't know.
I think with the modifications that we made to third set, it might be cleaner. But
I think it's hard to tell if this strat will fall part until like we see what 6th set, 7th set, and 8th set like end up looking like debuff wise.
It's just a loop though, no?
Think, yeah, we're under the assumption it's gonna loop. But as of right now, like it works fine. So I don't know.
Yeah, that is true.
I do think it's less flexing and it's clear. And,
so the thing that, from my understanding, the reason why now everyone is doing this one is because of the clone baits on the people in the tower, the difficulty of the cone baiter dodging them. Basically what killed Xanti that pull. Where like the clone bait was on div. I know we thought we could do things differently, but like that's the stuff I've heard people saying is like the downside of trying to have
just a matter of
baiters be in towers.
Xanti being able to move a little further, or pointing the cone a little further out. It might be a little downtimey, but
he also has to finagle the cone to not hit the other supports, obviously.
Yeah, he would just
honest,
have to. He would just have to disengage from boss even just a little bit, right?
To be honest, I think that part doesn't matter as much, but I do think that the flex really doesn't matter. I think for the new strat, I think the cone doesn't matter. That can be done. I don't think it's actually too. Well, it could be tight. I don't know enough about it, but to be honest, it doesn't feel like it should be tight from my understanding of it. But I'm still a fan of the new strat that we have posted, just because it's very intuitive and it requires a little less thinking from my part, to be honest. And the flexes are intuitive too. I don't see the problem with the flexes, to be honest. But maybe I'm underestimating it or overestimating it. But either strat is fine. I do agree that there are benefits to both, and I think that both strats, like the things that we're concerned about, is actually I don't think it's actually that bad in practice.
Yeah, it's just if you're like the flexes are just if you see the same icon in your tower and you're like on the inner side of it, then you're swapping.
Yeah. It's a lot of reacting to your icons and where you're positioned. So it's like being aware of what mechanic you have next and what the people around you have next and getting to those spots. I think is most of it with this one.
Beating the boss jump, are they all stacking?
No,
The
they're
boss
doing
jump,
it
no,
in
they're
cards.
spreading on like kind of intercards, quote unquote.
It looks like cards, to be honest. If you look at slide 3, I think like those 4 things.
So
it's being spread.
they jump to the inner cards and then they go north or south to bait the
Oh, you're right.
front
Yes,
door,
you're right.
or
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's actually
think-
different from the Twitter one. The Twitter one they baited on like quote unquote intercards. I don't think it really matters.
I don't think it matters too. Just basically in between the towers, like if the
Yeah.
towers are like southeast, southwest always, then clones are just somewhat there, and then we either go towards the towers or away from towers, essentially. But either way, I think we're gonna make a decision, and let's live with it, and let's go for it.
Yeah.
What's the second strat? Is the Forsaken raid plan that Kachu posted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the second strat we're considering. To be honest, it's not like we've really run into a wall with our strat. We were like more or less clean with the first 2 passes. That's the only thing that makes me hesitant to swap. Otherwise, I agree with Xanti that like a lot of things about this strat are nice and like intuitive. They're like very easy to understand. Like this strat, the other strat that we're doing is like it's weird in a lot of ways. It feels like not standard because you don't have like clean division of exactly like it's not like 2 and 2, like nice cones in the towers and spreads in the towers. It's like this very specific thing that's cooked up, but the benefit of this strat is also pretty undeniable, which is that like you have 0 flexes really. You're never like reacting to anything, which is kind of nice.
It is, but it also requires like you kind of understand like the diagram and the initial positions a lot more stringently, right? And we still don't know how it operates on 6, 7 onwards, right?
We assume it
Or
loops.
if it loops, then 6th set plays out like 2nd set.
But we're assuming. Wait, why are we assuming that there's no flexes in the original strat? Why can't? It's like the same issue both, right? One tower can
Oh.
get 2 stacks, right?
The reason there's no flexes with this strat really is that I mean there's that like tiny little flex that we talked about really obviously with like the where like a stack person needs to sometimes swap with somebody else or
Okay,
whatever to
okay.
just have the stack on the outside, but that's like a very easy flex compared to what's going on with this strat, which requires basically everybody to be paying attention and flexing. Also, okay, let's like just to be the really obvious thing is like the new strat that we're considering has people constantly alternating whether they're taking a tower or whether they're baiting some mechanic, right? The strat we're doing is like if you're towers for like 4 loops, like for 4 sets in a row, and then you're just baiting the other stuff and you swap. And if you're baiting, you're just baiting for like 4 sets in a row, which is kind of nice in a lot of ways because you're not reacting to new debuffs. Like you don't have 8 people reacting to new debuffs every time. You have 4 people reacting to debuffs, so they're not even really reacting because it's sort of fixed what happens to them. I think that's the biggest benefit. That would be the reason to stay with
I
it.
didn't even think of that all.
Right, like the new strat, every single person is reacting to debuffs. Obviously, it's also kind of fixed. Like you know what debuff you're going to have next, and you just need to pay attention to like where you are positioned to people and all that sort of stuff to like flex over to the right sides
that's-
and all that sort of stuff. But
That's why I really like the new strat too. Like you're looking at your own independent thing, but at the end of the day, like you only really need to memorize like essentially 2 different things.
yeah. I think we just gotta pick one and put reps into it. It's really hard to predict which one's gonna be better long run, honestly. I think we haven't put so much time into this that I think it's a sunk cost to switch the other one. I would say let's try the other one and see how we feel about it, see how we feel about how intuitive it is and how the flexes are. And we can always revisit if we feel like there's some weird jank shit that makes it not worth it. But
I'm sorry, Kara. Your ARMS paint was
Oh
nice.
no.
I just want you to know that.
All
I don't think
I
it's fine.
want is for
There's
us
a
to
chance
get
we
through this
swap back.
mechanic.
yeah, there's a chance we swap back to it. I think we should just try the new one. That's all.
No, yeah, let's do it. Anyways, let's go. And when's our break? Like in an hour, right?
This one you sent Kachui different?
I'm not even gonna look at this one right now. I'm just gonna operate off the one that we were
think it's
doing before.
It's the same.
I
it's
think
just
we know.
straight
Okay.
pen.
So
Alright,
are
I'm
we
gonna
just
ready
gonna
to-
do the one? Are we just gonna do the one Kara made, or wait, which one are we gonna?
We're doing
No, we're
the new
going
one.
to do Kachui's raid plan. I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna send
Okay,
it in the
okay.
P2 God Kefka channel.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna delete the other things that are in this channel to make things clean.
Can you
This-
leave at least the basic plans for each just in case we decide to go back?
Baron, strat discussion.
Because I don't want to.
Yeah.
I have them
Sure.
say.
Oh, I see, yeah, that's
still,
fair,
Yeah,
that's
so
fair.
everything's in
don't
strat
worry about
discussion.
it.
This is the like formal strat channel. So just like
Sure,
when you know
sure,
what we're
sure,
doing,
sure.
you look at this, right?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, so to be clear, take a sec to look at this, but basically as soon as the first thing goes out, you identify if you're the spreads roll or the cones roll. And then you get into your initial spots based on spreads left tower, cones right tower looking at the boss. The stacks are always hugging the right side of their towers, regardless of which tower they're in. The people stoking the other person in the tower, whether you're cone or not, is based on like prio system of like M1, M2, R1, R2 / Conga or something like that, basically. And then from then on, it's reacting. So it's like looking at what you have, pre-positioning to your next spot, looking at what the next spot is that you're gonna go to, and then just flexing over if required.
For my boots.
It's worth taking a second to just be really clear on it because we talk about a lot of stuff.
So, for the first set, the positions for like who's going in the tower for spread and who's soaking the cone, that's based on Conga, right?
Based on Conga.
So like, how do we know that the gunbreaker is going? Is that based on
Yes, that's what we talked about. It's because the gunbreaker is going to be the DFAM next, and they are like on the left compared to the other DFAM. If that makes sense. Like, basically, when you go into the center to bait your clones, they have like supports left, DPS right, right?
Yep.
So, like northwest, southwest, northeast, southeast, and because you'll never have 2 supports being the next 2 like whatever like spreads, right? Only one of them will be a spread. The person who will be a spread coming up, they should already know because they got hit by their tower earlier, right? they're just gonna go left to the spread tower.
I'm talking about like slide 1.
Slide 1.
Oh,
Oh,
I
I thought you
think
were talking about
The
slide 4.
gunbreaker is in that tower because the paladin is the stack.
Yes, correct. They're like off tank or
then-
something, so yeah.
Okay.
They're person
And then
to
so
If you're, I think it.
What about the
if
bar?
you're melee,
bard's-
The bard is not in the tower, the reaper's in the tower.
Yeah, but what? How do we know that the bard is soaking the cone? Because they are southmost Conga or something?
I mean,
Oh.
it kind of looks like they're doing buddies. I don't know if that's just for simplicity of doing it, but like, you know.
Yeah, I think that part is basically like body language. I don't actually think it matters.
It's kind of like Conga, like the first strat we were looking
Yeah.
at. Is
Yeah.
Yeah.
looks like.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
So like I feel like Kara for us, like our default position is I'm the gunbreaker, you're the paladin. And and then Seiya would technically be left or whatever if Seiya's at, or if Seiya or Kachui have the stack, then I stay in the tower and the stack goes in and you stay out. And same vice versa, but I think by default I guess I'm taking downtime, but that's okay. We can just do that for the support side.
So if supports have cones and healers have the stack, you are eating the cone. You're baiting it, rather.
No. I'm creating the clone. Melees will always take first tower.
And these
and
are always
create
taking
whatever.
first tower. What about
Yes. Unless well, one melee is always
Unless-
taking tower.
Okay.
One melee is always taking the tower, and by default, let's just say it's the left melee or whatever. For our group, that would be group 1 melee. For us, that would be me, right? I'll always be doing the first mechanic. Unless, and then you will only be there if I have a stack, I guess, right? Yeah.
Yo, this is
I have a
fucked.
stack.
Welcome back.
Like the whole strat, or
Welcome back. I think the setup is not as hard as it seems. It's just mainly like if we do the conga, it'll be very clear. Like, you know, our goal is to prioritize just having melees, and then once we get that first set going, it will be fine.
I'm just clarifying so I understand like
Yeah.
how we're even resolving that first set.
Mm-hmm.
stack always in the tower. Whoever is a melee that is not a stack is the other person in the tower. The people baiting the towers or the cones or whatever, if they need to be baited, I guess is conga / body language / whatever. I don't know if that part really matters that much. Buddies, like I think there's like a billion ways to do that. I think it's whatever.
Were we trying to have melees in the first towers because the gun bits?
No, it doesn't matter. It's just fixing it.
No, this is just like a pig. It's just basically like a standard conga priority that'll always have like M1, M2, like tank 1 OT. It doesn't need to be this way.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, also it's worth noting the initial setup for this mechanic is going to be downtime for 5 people. Like every single person who is not that stack is the stack on the left side needs to disengage for this to work.
You know, it's also it might be easier to, instead of thinking of it as a conga or a buddy, right? You can just think of it as stacks are always in the first tower right, depending on which side you are. Like if supports are cones, we're all on the right tower, and vice versa. If supports are all spreads, we're on the left tower. Stacks are always in, and then the next person who's in the tower is just, you know, it'll always be melee 1 or tank 1. And then just a prio system, right? It's either melee 1 and tank 1, or melee 2 and tank 2 if melee 1 has a stack marker. So essentially melees just have to pay attention to see if they're, like melee 2 just has to pay attention and see if their melee 1 or tank 1 has the stack marker. And the range are just chilling. If you see a big ass stack marker on your head for the first set, you're just going in. That's basically it. I guess for the cone bait it does matter actually. So
We kind of lock ourselves into pairs after. Well, we might have to. The pairs kind of swap around if depending on what quests we get assigned, but.
Yeah.
And then so like for 4th set, why exactly does the paladin know that they're baiting the cone there?
Because
Good.
Fourth set?
because the ranged in the other tower got the double stack, I'm assuming, and so we're just so the ranged have to flex on the stack and the paladin moves over.
I think it's actually simpler than that. In the pre-position, like in 2, like you see how like the paladin is on the left, like they're northwest, right? They're like west. So like if they need to be a cone later, if their next mechanic is that they're yeah, it's just based on their next mechanic basically. If that makes sense.
Oh,
It's just
actually, yeah,
based-
you're right. Yeah, because paladin probably got cone
Yeah.
from the
Their
stack
next
mark range
mechanic
slide
is that
1.
they're going to be a cone,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
they need to go to the cone side. If their next mechanic instead was that they were going to be a spread, they would go to the spread side, which is a stack in this case. Like, great.
Are you asking
Yeah.
if they're the ones like baiting the cone in the stack versus like not, or versus just being in the stack?
No, Kara's asking how does the paladin know in between slides
Go to the
3 and
next
slides
one.
4?
Yeah.
How does the paladin know that they need to move down there to bait that cone? And the answer is because of slide 5, where they're the next cone. So like because they're the next cone, they have to go over to that side, to the
I
cone
see.
side. Yeah.
And
So
then
you just need to pay attention to what you're going to be next and make sure you always go to that side and bait the
Would we
mechanic
just-
that you need to bait on that side.
would we just body language who is in the stack or spread, like whoever it is?
It's actually not body language. That too is based on the preposition. So the paladin was like leftmost, which means they're closest to that cone. Like they're going to the left. You know what I mean? Like the left spot there.
Okay, I see.
And the reapers rightmost, they're going to like the quote unquote right spot there. Obviously the towers are all going to be rotating, so it might be kind of fucked. You should constantly reorienting, but maybe it's fine. It's probably fine. I mean, it's a very fixed way the towers rotate. So
Yeah.
Don't move.
but yeah, everything is fixed based on like that's what I mean. It's just a lot of being aware of like where you are. You're the left person and what your next mechanic is. My next mechanic is a cone, so I'm gonna go to the cone side. Things like that.
Wait, so did we decide on something for the clone baits?
Clone baits. You mean like who goes to which
how we
spot
spread,
in the?
yeah.
It looks like it's always supports left, DPS right, and I don't think it matters who's like top or
It's
bottom.
different on slide 5.
Oh, you're right. It might just be YOLO.
I was
Wait, for the
thinking
clone
left
baits?
tower, left, right tower, right.
The clone baits, yeah.
Oh, I don't think slide 5 is showing clone bait, to be honest. I think it's
think
just
they
showing
are.
a pre-position. Like, if you take a look at slide 2, it's exact same, right? I think that cone baits is handled in slide 3, where they just do northeast, southwest.
Oh, you're right.
Unless I'm misunderstanding, I'm pretty sure like slide 5 and slide 2 are not showing positions for cone baits, but rather it's showing where they're relatively standing so they can be safe. And then afterwards they're moving into their northeast, southwest. I mean, honestly, I don't see why they don't pre-position northeast, southwest for the clone baits here, but it doesn't matter. Because I'm assuming slide 3 is how the clone baits are supposed to be done, which is essentially you're baiting them like inside the boss's hitbox on the north, east, south, and west relative to the towers. So the towers are southeast and southwest, right? Like I can be north with.
I almost
Yeah.
think that they just want the clone. We could just put the clone baits on those spots, though, on the like intercards, quote unquote, of this thing. I don't think
We
that's
can. My only well, no, my concern with putting the clone baits on the intercards is that we run a more bigger risk of cleaving the cleaving the
people
other
who are-
guys.
I mean, I think they're like already pretty downtimey for the towers. I don't really think it should be that likely that that happens. But maybe.
Okay, sure. So you want to do it on the intercards then?
I think for simplicity, yeah, until proven otherwise. I would say we should just do that.
Sure.
And then yeah, I guess then to Div's question, like
I think it
let's
makes
just
sense.
try to
Have left
default.
tower left, right tower right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's fine.
Yeah. Alright. Do we feel confident that we understand this?
Hello.
Yeah, what's up?
Hi.
Bro, first of all, my internet is dead until 2. Secondly,
Oh shit.
might as well just pull while this hotspot is working.
Shit, okay. Alright, well, let's just end it. We have a break in a bit anyway.
Beast.
So. Ready check real quick.
The break is like in 2 hours?
I thought
2 hours, yes.
Just kidding.
2 hours.
Yeah, we maybe if it's 2 that Kachui's thing is that, then we could consider shuffling it unless people have stuff scheduled. I'd like to fit the schedule as much as possible though if we can.
I think I know what I'm doing, so we'll go with it.
Yep. Think I know what I'm doing
It'll
too.
it'll take some practice. It'll be fun.
Countdown.
Wait, I don't have food.
This is my first
I'm
time, so
still not
please
fully
take it
sold on the
easy.
strat, but I want to give it a chance.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS knockback.
Spread. Spread. Spread.
Say sneer.
Big
Purple.
lines. Double purple.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fort Rock.
White. Left side.
Just rock.
Left side. Oh,
I went too in early. My bad, sorry.
chop. Hook, line, and stinker is a great line.
This is my first time, so
That one's a
please
Bulldra.
take it easy.
Yeah.
What I aspire to be like.
Quick now,
Uh,
make your
we'll see.
peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Slowly regaining my whimsy back.
Does that mean you're playing healer?
Oh no.
There is no whimsy left in this world.
Healer does not equal MC.
Is to me.
DPS knockback.
Purple.
Spread. Spread.
Me, sneer.
Real lines, double real.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh, damn. That's not fair. Bar was yellow when I shirked. My bad.
Fine.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Port knockback.
Purple.
Red.
My bad.
Nah, let's reset this.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Or knockback.
White.
Red. Fans.
Me did. Purple.
Real lines. Real lines.
Oh. Oops. I'll die to this.
Oh,
No, it's fine.
my true Coley.
Back on Kara if you want to die more reliably.
Yep.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Yes, rock.
White. White. Left side.
Oh, GG, bro.
Yes, rock.
Oh. I heard
Right side.
GG, bro. Did you DC?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Are you back now, or what's it looking
Yeah.
like?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
We power through.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Am I still here?
Yep.
Yeah.
My thing says I'm dead.
Nice. It's support knockback.
Why?
His stack. Stack. Fans.
Say snare.
Fake. Double
Oh.
fake.
Might be fine still.
Okay.
Just try.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Yes, rock.
White.
Yes, rock.
Left side.
Rock.
Left side.
What? Okay, my bad, maybe. I think I exploded a puddle. I really didn't think I was that close to it.
And damn. I don't want to run anyways.
Chewie might be DC'd.
Yep. I must stop this.
This is my first time.
Oh my bad,
Wait,
Nah,
can you
I
stay?
like it.
Can
You
you
took the
stay?
initiative.
Kara, can you soak this tank poster with me while we're here anyways? And
Oh
then
yeah,
we'll just
yeah,
run?
yeah, yeah.
Quick now.
I'm
make
kinda
your
curious to
peace
see how
with
much
death,
damage it
because I'm
does.
making your death with
gonna
all
kitchen
these
sink it here.
pieces.
Yep. My god,
250K.
I took a 200k despite kitchen sinking it with like my guardian shield as well, so.
Yeah.
Oh, that shit's unreasonable.
I can switch to one other hotspot and see if it works.
Okay. I'm gonna just stay there, to be honest. I think this is...
Yeah.
Well, 250k with the... I mean, that's kind of like what we're doing with Hyperdrive now. Wow. So... They're really following the
Let me
trend of
see
Kefka being really mean.
if this
Thanks.
one works.
Okay. Just ready. Check when you're ready.
Yeah, you're fine.
That's fine. We were wiping anyway.
I wonder if they designed this fight around Invuln, or if they designed it around actually using tank cooldowns through all these tank busters. This is crazy.
This is ridiculous.
It's a lot of fucking damage going out. Jesus.
Wait, so if you take the first tank buster together, would it...
250k on me with the full kitchen sink.
It hits so fast too, and you have to heal both tanks up too. I
Yeah.
think there's just no way. That shit is just unreasonable.
How much do you take solo with Mitt?
Like 1 million. With mid, I'm not
Unlimited
sure.
though, right?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
unmitted, but like, it's a lot. I don't know if like, 40. Well, actually,
Between Rampart...
Should we just try right now while Kachu's
yeah.
missing?
Let's try. Let's try.
This
Let me
is
try
my
soloing.
first
Can you
time,
keep me
so
healed up to full?
please
And
I'll keep stacking an aggro just so that I can also.
I want you
Yeah,
guys to do
second one.
a tank swap for this.
It's not a
It's not
tank
even
swap.
a tank swap.
Make your
Yeah.
peace with death,
Oh,
because I'm
yeah.
making your death with
Okay.
all these pieces.
And then I get...
Oh, never mind.
Okay, it's a... yeah. Okay, it's...
Ow.
You want to do it like that from now on? Would that be easier?
No.
I think
No.
if it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know?
Yeah.
Okay,
No.
fine.
Oh, but
Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
it's spread.
Oh, my
I
friends
think
are
that
gone.
I'm trying to think. Yeah. No, it is doable, I guess. But
I don't care either way, I was just curious if
You know-
it's like
you know,
amenable.
yeah. So what it might help for is if we were doing that weird tank swap that we were doing earlier, it would help so that I would more reliably have cooldowns going into Ultimate's Embrace in the phase 2,
Mhm.
and use the Invuln instead for Hyperdrive. But I don't think it's worth it.
It's fun.
That's fine. Let's
I'll be right back.
choose-
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I'm reconnecting.
We'll throw a birdie check. I know some people are BRBing. It's fine if we're taking a bit of a break.
Countdown.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Alright, do me a favor. Actually, I'll tell you next time.
Scary.
Or knockback.
White.
Dak. Dak. Hands.
My god. Me, Reyna. Dude.
Fake lines, double fake. Double fake.
I don't know if this is playable for Kachui.
Oh no. There's something on it. Oh no.
I think we just take early break, yeah? Probably.
Yeah, probably. I don't think we're gonna be able to get good pulls in right now. There's something I wanted to test. If we can, let's just finish this poll. I mean, I know it's over, but.
Oh, no, no, no. We've only
Actually, it's too late to test it. Alright, I don't really care what's fun.
DPS dropped.
Wait.
Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever.
Okay, GG. This hotspot is trash.
No. You could try VPN, seeing if that maybe fixes any of your issues with internet or anything like that.
I have to download something. I don't even have.
Yeah, I think like Cloud Player's free or something, or one of them is free. I forget which one people use. Exit lag.
Like, can I even download stuff right now? If I can barely load internet.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. All right. Well, for now, let's hop out of the instance and let's figure out time to come back. Do people have like scheduled stuff at 1:30 or at our like currently scheduled lunch break? So you have like food delivery or like a reason they need the break to be done? You do? Okay. Well, we'll just keep that time then. That's fine. We can just take a longer break right now. Let's see. Maybe. Let's take 15 and reevaluate. So
15?
yeah. So let's come back at like 12:15. We'll see whether or not we might not have to come back entirely. We'll see if like Kachui's figured out a workaround for the internet. Yeah. For now, let's plan to come back in case there's a way to make things playable by then.
いや、なんかしてダメじゃないないん
いや、ちょっとだけバリアちょこちょこってゼロでポンポンって出てる一応。ほら。
別冊に捨てて、十字で
部屋。
地に置いて、全部入れて、多分これピタリかな。
What the fuck? Dude?
This shit you sent is the most unhinged thing I've ever seen in my life.
My god. Oh my god.
That's so good.
This is
Oh
truly
my
unhinged.
god.
Wait,
That is
what?
fucking hilarious.
Imagine designing this mechanic, then you see that this is how people are resolving it.
Wait,
You guys wanna do that? Like, low-key?
I mean,
Well,
I guess we
I don't
might as
know.
well right now for Prague. It's not like we're having issues with our current strat, but we might as well do it anyway, just for Prague.
I don't
That
know
is
if this is
really
gonna get like
fucking
patched out
funny.
or something. This is
Wait,
ridiculous.
it's
That's
literally
definitely
just like,
that's definitely gonna get patched for sure.
yeah. I mean, like literally, it's just stand on your partners for, or like we can even just let the melees sit on positionals the entire time. We don't even have to be partners.
That's really fucking funny.
Walk spots
Two
into
color partners there, yeah.
That's funny.
Is it the
On
is it
Enterprise.
the AoE that does that? That makes them
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
the
makes-
tether going off.
That's
How did
funny
they
as
not
fuck.
design around that?
If
We-
we have to pass the rot though, does it happen
can't do
during this
that.
mechanic?
So the
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, so I actually
してダメじ
I
ゃない
looked and Kindred
Yeah.
tried passing the rot before the mechanic, and it doesn't pass. It passes twice, and then the third time when they do it before, it gives a magic film. It like goes off, pushes everyone back, but it doesn't transfer again.
別冊に捨てて、十字
Yeah.
で部屋
Yeah.
I wonder though if that's because of the way that they're passing. They just basically forcing like a random pass swap, right? I wonder. Yeah, I do wonder if they should be doing it one at a time, and because they're doing it like all stacked, maybe they're. I don't know, to be honest. It seems very, very weird to
They
me.
use a lot mid-wise for this too, by the way. Like, they have spread low, expedient, neutral
So for
sec,
the
barrier, yeah, troop, faint.
Interesting.
They have
Because you have to mid through it because both the people who are getting berserked are also taking like everybody's taking damage, so now you're taking double the damage because you're also taking a sleep.
Berserk take damage?
Yes.
They have their own damage instance?
Yes. You're taking more damage now because of
No, they take no damage. Or no, it kind of
in the video they take no damage
never mind.
because they have
they have a
big
shit ton of
Buku
shield.
shield.
Do we need to use that much, Matt?
Yes.
I mean, they live still really healthy.
I mean, we could probably remove some stuff, so we don't need all of that, but we do need a condition.
To be honest, I don't.
So.
We probably just
I
shouldn't
don't think
at
we
that
do
point.
this.
Yeah.
I don't think we do this. It's a novelty for now, and most likely, like if this is not the intended strat, like they'll patch it out in like week 1 or week 2 or after week 2 or whatever, right?
Yeah,
So,
if that's a
think
bug,
it's-
we'll just hotfix it.
it does feel unintentional, and if it is intentional, you know, for solving the mechanic a specific way, well then, you know, it's very easy to adjust to. But I can't see how this is intentional at all. This looks like a bug or like an oversight by the devs.
Probably like the berserks are also supposed to have a mini AoE and it's supposed to apply a magic one too and explode if they stack like that.
Not gonna lie,
My-
the entire mech feels like an oversight.
Well, we'll see. We don't know yet with the way that the rod's going. But actually, you know what it is? I bet they're doing all that shields and mids because I bet that the way that the devs had originally intended for it to not be choose is that the berserk takes a little bit of damage. So they actually wake up from the tether going off on them, and then like if they're next to sleep, they get insta frenzied, or they wake up instantly and then start frenzying. But I think with enough mids, you can make it so that the shield doesn't pop, so that the frenzy tether doesn't wake them up.
Right. I don't know how that would
But
go with White Mage either, because I just have baby old fucking Divine Caress.
Could also
Yeah.
use a tank LB there.
Also true, yeah. It'd be a tank LB, but it's still
Oh.
big shields, probably.
Yeah.
I think it'll use more resources than it's worth.
Yeah,
It's
definitely a
like
novelty, and I do. Yeah, I'm also curious. Like this route mechanic has to be relevant. I just don't know how. Imagine if
Does
it's
it though?
relevant
Like,
for
what
everyone.
if it's just not? That's what I'm wondering now. Is
Yeah.
like, it does. A lot of things for me originally made me feel like it was, but the fact that you can't keep it through that thing just then makes me doubt now.
No.
It is weird that it
wonder-
doesn't give you a damage down. It is weird that the knockback isn't enough to knock you off the arena. I think those are the two things that make me feel like why
Why
there's
does it
something
even
about this
pass in
mechanic,
the first place?
yeah. Also the fact that the rot is a little weird too. Yeah, agreed.
I also think like one of the biggest signs too is that we're not using any of the teleporters other than 4, right? When they give us essentially what is that, 16? So
Yeah.
I do feel like there's something, and I do wonder if it's in a phase 1 thing. I wonder if it's like has to do with like taking the teleport before they even get to sleep. I'm not entirely certain. So like, you know, before they even know they're to sleep with something, setting up the teleport so that they teleport together to get knocked back. I have no idea. I'm speculating.
Wait, but
really
didn't someone say that Kindred tried to keep it through that mechanic and didn't succeed?
Well, I don't know if they kept it by messing around with teleports, right? Like I wonder if like if you teleport twice before it with the thing, you'll be able to keep it. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Problem for someone to figure out another time once it actually matters that not having some buff is causing problems in some later phase, probably.
Yeah.
This tower shit is quite the wall.
Yeah,
What
I know,
Kindred
right?
is doing for the thing is crazy.
What, to keep the rot?
Hating me so bad.
It's kind of interesting that they are practicing in case they do need the rot, and they had the rot solved pretty early, I feel. Or I say solved, but the basics of it pretty early.
That makes sense in some
It's
ways
very
for them to do this
impressive.
because they're more or less sussing out a better strat potentially for towers anyway.
Yeah.
Might as well do something with their P1 time.
Well, I think they yeah. I think they had it before they even got to P2 now. It seems like they had this strat, like trying to keep the rot before P2.
I don't know.
Which is very impressive, I know.
Yeah.
It's crazy how fast they like pick up and solve these mechs.
That shit does so much damage.
Yep.
I feel like it's a fixed percentage damage of health, because it feels like it's doing the same amount of damage to tanks as well. Or maybe not, I can't tell.
Ultimates are so funny, or it's just like you 3 minutes into the fight, someone fucks up once, and you just see 8 people die instantly.
Yeah, dude, like every single group, man, it's like they can't get past like the 3rd or 4th tower. It's actually insane.
I just watched Kindred die to like tower 2 to tower 3
that's
again.
what wait, I don't think that was even tower 3. I think that was tower 1.
No, it was tower 3. I was watching, or I don't know,
It
I'm
was
watching
tower
the.
three.
It's
Yeah, it was
possible I'm
tower
not
3.
caught up
Oh,
with the stream, but yeah.
I skipped to live, and I think I skipped past the first 2. I just saw them
Gotcha,
down to
yeah,
tower
yeah.
and
The same stuff they've been wiping too. It's the tower 2 to tower 3. But to be fair, they're not doing the strat that we're looking at. They're continuing to try to like force it with the strat that they've been doing this whole time. They haven't really adjusted anything.
This POV is really funny too, it's just cause I see like in the middle of the stream like this big ass like strategy board of like the towers. P2.
Yeah, Arthur's always does that.
Also, dude, like, you know what kind of sucks is getting a fucking 2.5 minute ad in Twitch right when they're at P2. Like, bro, can
Yeah, I
Twitch
considered
calm the
paying
fuck?
for Twitch Prime or whatever specifically for this week.
Can Twitch like calm the fuck down with their ads? Like, bro, this
Pretty
is
obscene. Hmm.
so many girls just sitting around talking, not doing anything. I love it.
So what we did for the best 2 hours.
We're all just waiting for one group to figure out the best strategy to get through.
That kind of seems like what everyone's doing. I mean, I'm looking at the Mog thing, the Frosty Mog, and everyone's still on P2. Like everyone's still kind of. All the teams are still on this mech, so.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
mechanic fucking sucks to play.
Quite hard, but I don't know. To be honest, like it almost makes me wonder if like I'm kind of curious. I'm actually asking the Reaper daycare team why they've continued to stick with the double stack in the first set rather than single stack. Because I was really curious to see how far they could take that version, the one that we tried originally.
I'm not gonna lie, I still think, like, putting my bias aside, I think the other ways.
I'm starting to agree, to be honest. Just watching these groups wipe to doing this stuff, I'm starting to agree. It looks kind of
Galu was also saying to me that the positioning is extremely fucking tight. So I don't know.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, that's what people are saying is the problem with the single stack in the first set of towers too, is that the positioning. People seem to think the positioning for the baiting the clone bait without hitting the, baiting the cone bait without getting hit by the clone bait. That makes sense. The thing we were talking about earlier.
Right.
People seem to think that that is hard, like that is tight, and that causes problems, and that's why people are like changing to like this thing. But it felt kind of doable when we had that.
Yeah,
point, like,
I also feel the same way. I would Honestly, like I know we've been discussing it a lot. I think the Reaper Daycare strat is infinitely better.
You might be right, but I do think we should give this one a shake. Like, even though we have some information, I don't want us to swap back and forth like like all the time.
Of course,
right?
of course.
So.
I don't want to either. Trust me.
I just want to do it
Yeah,
because we spent like a whole hour talking about it, so to not do it would feel kind of like a waste.
Yeah.
I do agree that I don't think the flexing is like super bad in the Kindred strat, but I just like I think the thing with the Reaper Daycare one is that we don't really have to, right? It's almost like entirely fixed, I feel.
Yeah, by far the best thing about it is 0 flexes. I agree. I mean, virtually 0. The flexes or whatever.
Interesting. This JP group that I'm watching is doing the strat that we're talking about. Let's see if they can get past 3rd towers. If they get past 3rd towers, they'll clip it.
What's the name of it? Is it the Poco? Whatever.
Oh, they
group?
did. Yeah, the Poiklas. Yeah.
Dude,
they got past 3rd towers.
We have a
Oh,
bot of them
they're on
getting
4th
past
towers
3rd towers? Okay.
Yeah, they're on 4th
That is
towers
strong
now.
evidence.
They're on 5th towers now, with everyone alive. Oh shit.
What are the
I'll clip it after. Hold on, can they make it to 6th tower? It's looking really good. Oh shit, they're on 6 towers. Wait, yeah.
So it is a looping mechanic.
43% or whatever.
Shit.
Wait, no, they. Oh my god, that was so close. Wait, that was so close.
Oh, I just watched it. Yeah, I see
They're
now.
they're on 8th tower here. Can they do it? No. Too many people are dead. Wow, that was
Well,
so
they'll probably
close though.
resume DC tries. At least we can at least watch that. They have healer OB3.
Yeah, let me.
They can send it.
Wow. Okay, you know what? The fact that we have a VOD, good enough for me. Wait, no, but that's so sick. They got so far.
Wait, they're still not healer OB3? What the hell? Are they trying to
which
risk
shot?
this? No.
Which shot?
They were using the JP strat, or the one that the last one we just looked at, I'm pretty sure. Did they have cones baiting towards each other?
Okay.
Forsaken.
The one
Forsaken.
we
Forsaken.
just yapped about.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one we just yapped about.
Hold on, let me see if I... Yeah, I'm working on it real quick. The problem is it's so long, I can't clip the whole thing.
Right. If you can just catch like
If
it's
you can
catch the
time
beginning.
like that.
Yeah, if you can time simp the VOD.
Okay,
People are clowning on them for not using the healer OB3.
yeah, let me see if if their VOD's enabled, and then I will timestamp it. Oh yeah, VOD's enabled. Fantastic. Yeah. All right. That's good. Give me just a second. Is it this pull? I think it's this pull. Yeah. Okay. 10, 12, 50. Let me post it in. I'll put it in strat discussion, I guess. No. Yeah. Here, do you guys want to watch it together too? We can see real quick. I think it'd be kind of interesting.
Might as well.
Yeah. So I believe it's this pull. So. So they have cones. They actually have cones on the left instead of the right, I believe. Let me double check actually. No, what is this? Oh wait.
It didn't have the same. This is a different strat.
No, this is a different strat actually. No, but look, here they had the cones pointing towards each other, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it's right here that they have cones pointing towards each other, no?
Oh my god.
Yeah. So it seems like they're doing a modified version of this strat, but like, so here's the 3rd towers. Which is the something.
Yeah,
VPAM's on one side and the spreads on one
Yeah.
side and then like a stack and whatever on the other side.
Yeah, and then you saw the double cleave like baited towards each other on that one. And then here's the next set where it's just a stack. They have the stacks on the outside here, sure. And the next set of towers which shouldn't have a stack. So then here's the cones are baited towards each other, and then they're doing the other things on the side. But the way that they're positioning is like basically the same as the raid plan for when it's like not stack. And then here's another one. Also, actually, hold on. Let me go back real quick. What are they doing here? This Ruka doesn't have stack, do they? So Ruka does have stack. Oh, I see. It says there. Yeah. I see. It's yeah. So then stack, and then stacking on. Yeah.
Wait, that's strange. Ruka just resolved a mechanic, and now they're resolving another one. So they're not alternating. They're not actually doing the strat that we're looking at. Ruka just did 2 towers back to back now.
They ended up getting stack, right?
I see.
No. Yeah. They do. No. They do it back to back because if you look at slides 2 to 4, they do it back to back. Like look at slide 2, right? So in the raid plan, Red Mage and Bard both got the cleave, and then slide 4, they're both doing the next mechanic stack. So if you get a stack, you do the next tower. That's exactly
Red Mage and Bard, Red Mage and Bard
yeah.
both got the cleave, and then. Oh, I see.
They move. Yeah. So if you get a stack after the first set, essentially, you're continuing to do the mechanic back to back.
Got it.
Yeah. So it's exactly the same still. They just have like the baits a little bit different, but like not a problem. Actually, hold on. Where are they doing the clone baits? I'm kind of curious.
It's like Cardinals. It's not intercards,
yeah.
so maybe we should do Cardinals too.
No, it's intercards. It depends on how we see the towers. Like I see the towers as these are southeast and southwest, so I see this
in the
as
raid
a cardinal.
plan, the towers are forming south, so according to the raid plan we've been looking at, they would be doing it on Cardinals.
Okay, sure. Yeah, just different way of seeing it, I guess, because they're in front of the towers, right?
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter to be honest.
Yeah.
Well,
as long
that's
as
how
we
the
just
raid
understand.
plan shows it too. Is the...
Yeah. Well,
yeah, there's confusion in the raid plan about the cards versus where the clone baits are versus where the clones end up. It doesn't really seem like it matters to be honest. We just need to pick one and just do it. Just looking at the sizes of those doesn't really seem sus.
Yeah. And then, yeah, this is where they died because I think they just fucked up. But this seems pretty consistent if we can also all be on the same page, right? Like this whole sequence seems to make sense. I think the hardest part was the first, and I think they handle the first slightly differently than we do.
Yeah, they do this slightly differently.
But after the first tower, they do everything like exactly like the raid plan, right?
Holy shields. Yeah.
So here they actually wait, hold on. The raid plan has it stacks and cones.
Yeah, there's still a stack in there that's on the left. Then there's
it's exactly like it's exactly like the raid plan. It's just flipped. Like they like having the cones on the left tower instead of the right tower, and vice versa. That's what's happening on this side too. Other side here has a stack, and then here's the spread.
Technically, you could swap it, but based on
right.
if
That's right,
supports
yeah.
or DPS get it, but I think that makes it unnecessarily complicated.
Yeah. They also seem to always prioritize having the stacks on the outer edges instead of having it always be right like the raid plan does. But I wonder if that's important. I'm not sure for consistency. Like, okay, so this next stack also, right? Like, instead of having all the stacks go right or left, well, they're doing the baits. They also all go, by the way, for the baits, for this baits, right? Like, we might have to just do that because look at them. They're all going regardless of whether they have a tower or not, and they're coming back. Because I'm assuming this is futures, right?
I think it's just
and then
a safety
here,
thing.
Yeah, they might just.
Same
be
thing with the
safety.
stats. It's a safety thing.
and they have stacks on the outside instead of always on the right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So stacks are on the right, and then the cones are whatever, right? Like they're just doing the cones and the spreads. And the next set, so like I guess I'll try to see it from the POV of who is this player, the Paladin, right? So Paladin got first cone, and what did they turn into? Oh no, they didn't. They knew they were a cone, so they're getting the next tower here together, and they're just stacking on like this edge, right, away from the tower together like this. That's what I was thinking also about the raid plan, which is like for the double cones, right? If you just stack a little bit closer, it probably doesn't matter away from the party. They just stack close, and then here they get a spread, and this group has spreads on the right, so they're probably gonna go to the right tower after.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. That was back to back, no? Even though they
This
were.
is second tower. They should be taking third tower next. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you take tower
Yes,
2,
yes,
then
Oh,
you're
yeah,
taking
they
3,
were,
6, 7.
Yeah. So here, then they're going into the next tower with spreads, and now they get a cone. And cones are left, but they're doing the baits here. And then baiting the past or futures, and they're gonna go left here for the cone. And cones seem very simple here, actually. You don't seem to need to care. Oh, they didn't go in.
no, because that's what Seiya is saying.
Oh, that's
if you're,
set. Oh, right,
if you're
right. I thought
2,
that
you
was-
could do
that's-
3, 6, 7.
Yeah, I see. And then next it goes off, and then bait.
And then I think alternatively for if you take first tower, then you do 4, 5, 8.
So first tower is 4, 5, 8. Second tower is 2, 3, 6.
6, 7. Yes.
2, 3, 6, 7. Okay, so let me see if I understand that properly here. Here's a cone. They're taking second set.
That's kind of interesting how they have this set up.
Yeah, the first one I don't understand their first setup. It's a little bit weird,
it
but
looks
actually
like
I
they
get
have
it.
just
I get
filled
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they took second set. And they're gonna take third set. Yeah. And then
Did you hear?
Yeah.
How's it looking? Is it
I'm
grim?
good.
Good? Really?
Yeah, for now.
Alright, I'll throw a birdie check. I think Cody was BRB, I'm not sure if he's back already.
I'm back.
I wonder.
I was just used to my game.
Okay.
I do wonder what's stopping them from alternating. Like alternating every 2.
What do you mean?
So I did hear.
Like
Yeah,
1,
yeah,
2,
Kara, I thought the same thing. I actually wonder if they just are operating under wrong information and that's why they swapped off. But yeah.
I don't know. I would really like to do the other strat, but
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
we can keep doing this one.
Yeah,
just
we
think
should
the
do this
positioning
one, yeah.
seems insane. For certain stuff. I think it's insanely easy to cleave other people, and
Yeah. Let's stick
sure
with
it's
raid
ridiculous.
plan for now, like strict raid plan, the one we were looking at. I think like
Wait,
obviously
Forsaken
they
or
made some
UMAT Forsaken?
modifications.
What's the name of it?
Forsaken, not UMAT Forsaken.
Okay.
The one that is currently in strats. Only the most recent thing in strats is ever being used at a time. In fact, I should just delete everything else.
I don't know if you're here, Kachui. We also have a in the strats discussion. We have a VOD of someone using the strat. It's just flipped from us, but and they do like stacks.
I was
a little
watching.
bit or something. Oh, okay, gotcha.
The one just now, right?
Yeah.
Just the one just now.
Alright, let's go in. Let's see if we can execute this one and how it feels.
I don't know if it was mentioned, but apparently when I survived the gravitas pedal, it was probably because I had the knockback debuff.
Oh, interesting.
Apparently, if you run into it, it doesn't kill you. And supposedly there's a different line if you do.
A different line?
Like a voice line, yeah.
Oh.
if you have
okay.
the knockback
Well-
and you do what exactly?
And you walk into a gravitas puddle, the puddle doesn't kill you, and there's a special voice line from the boss or something.
What the?
I wonder if that's like how you're supposed to like have uptime. Is like people with the debuffs open it up by running into it.
Interesting.
I would
Don't
just
even feel like the
mess
uptime is
around
that
with that,
bad,
but
though.
I don't think.
I think we
Alright,
should try to get to Prexless Mechanic for now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do countdown. Countdown.
I really just want to figure out what to do with that, low key.
I mean, if there's a bull that's like, we're not gonna make a DPS check, just fuck around with it maybe.
There,
Oh, I'm so sorry! Why aren't you getting naked?
Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I'm sorry, it's like in my muscle memory right now. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with my gauge now. I'm gonna overcap. Sigh.
DPS knockback.
White.
Spread. Fans.
Anti Cody.
Real,
Both
double
real.
real.
Are you trying to pick up the rod?
I was. Didn't put 4 mil though.
Yeah, I think only certain people can pick it up. The people that don't soak the towers, right?
I didn't soak it
Is that why you had a ball?
I was a lane dude.
Did you think you'd won?
Let's see.
Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock.
Purple. Right side.
Support rocker down.
Left side.
It's super weird that they like changed like that too. Like, saying that.
Oh dear God.
Wasn't me this time. I don't know what it was. Oh man.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die.
Keep us out. It's crazy how there's so much time between this, by the way, too.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably related somehow to the...
Look at the statue.
Fake
Spread.
lines.
Spread. Interesting. How do we both get a DD?
I wasn't.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, I'm sorry, I should have sent more shit. I didn't realize that we had DDs and stuff. I was building gauge for no good reason, my bad.
Oh right, the fucking boss, right?
Yeah, it was like a clean run, and I was like, oh, we're chilling, I'm just gonna build gauge. I don't even know why. Why we're not killing P2 anyway.
We had a death bow, right? So.
Yeah, we had a
Double
death with 2
times
DDs, but I didn't really realize. I didn't see the DDs at the end there. I thought it looked really comfy.
Quick now, make your peace with death,
I just looked
because
right
I'm making your death.
I'm kind of surprised the tank DDs affected that much, to be honest.
Honestly,
It was
yeah,
all,
it's-
like, complete, I mean, there's no 2 minutes, 1 minute, and we got DD for like maybe like 3 GCDs.
It did slow down a lot though somehow. Support knockback.
Purple.
Spread. Dance.
Anti Cody.
Double fake.
Hi.
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 getting that positionals.
Goblin Punch?
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Yes, Rock.
Purple.
Yes, Rock.
Left side.
Fort Rock.
Right side.
No wings here.
I know what's making you super healthy.
What?
Legendary.
Oh.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
Support's
die.
out. Hey, just going
What
to your red
bullshit.
spot using the TP.
Who did this?
Look at the statue at the end of this.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh,
Double
stack.
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 Fine to survive.
Look at the
Survive.
statue.
Look at zombie.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Iris.
We made the check before we even got
I
slept.
am filled with glorious
It's gonna stay alive.
Yeah. I think should be good. Just get ready to make sure we're topped off here.
dreams. Hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy.
Alright, remember the conga at the start. Remember, stacks are going right in their towers. We're having spreads
Spreads
left,
left
cones
tower.
right. Yep.
I'll be tower first. Okay, you can be tower first. That's fine. No, I'll be tower first. Hmm.
The stack might have missed Primal.
Yeah, I think the stack. I think I missed. Did I miss the stack?
You weren't in the stack. It might have been me out of position. I think
Oh
that's.
no,
what
I need
means.
to be.
Uh,
I need to be in the tower.
Yeah, if you were not in a tower for the first set, you should be in the tower for the second set.
I just barely missed you.
That would.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay, I guess. I mean, I could have been more, like, not as far back. I could have been like more, more forward. I guess. I wonder if that's good. Is that what I want to be doing? Let me check real quick.
Definitely.
I also just could have been closer to you.
Can we do the conga real quick? Is it like range, melee range, or melee range?
It's melee range. Basically, I will always be resolving the first mechanic. Like you're never gonna be in the first set of towers, Sneer, unless I have stack.
Okay, I just wanted to.
So you can just look to see if I have stack. If I have stack, then you need to be in a tower
Okay.
for the first set.
Okay, so I'm ready. My bad.
Reina, do a ready check when you're good.
I am ready. I think I understand what I need to change positioning wise. I see what Galo is talking about now, though. This is a.
I think it's not even for first set. I'm pretty sure it's for second set that the position
It's probably
is terrible.
well, I think every set you just have to be very mindful about some things. Okay, I get
This
it.
is my first time, so please take it easy.
I like the cones on the second set are really sweet.
Second set cones are pointing towards each other
Make
now.
your peace with death,
I think
because
the
I'm
second
making
set
your
cones
death
are not
actually
bad.
with
fine.
these pieces.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
you just have to be
really
together.
easy to keep the other person.
Oh no, we should do what we saw in that JP VOD where they like are kissing each other. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Exactly, yeah. You can basically be stacked on top of each other and it should be okay.
Yeah, just like far away from the other party. It's super downtimey, but who cares? DPS knockback.
Purple.
Spread. Fine.
Me, Sneer.
Big lines.
White.
Oh, I'm so I read that opposite. It's a thing, by the way. How's it now, though?
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Yes, rock.
Purple. Right side.
Right side, right side.
Yes, rock.
Right side.
Like the north puddle got popped. Not sure how.
Kenta.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Era. Don't tell me.
Quick now.
I'm
Make
bad.
your peace with death, because I'm making
As
your
I miss
death
Wings of
with all
Destruction.
these pieces.
I don't, personally. We'll see it soon enough.
Don't say shit like that. Support knockback.
Stack. Purple.
Yeah, it's purple, I think, yeah.
I think we should just reset it early enough.
Yeah.
One side.
Alright, second guess myself.
I need to figure out a better way for me to read that shit myself. Maybe I need to step to the side or something.
A is anti, not giving you intervention.
This is my first time,
Thank
so
you.
please take it
It's
easy.
very cool of you. That's okay, maybe it didn't matter. It didn't pop this time either.
Now,
Maybe it's the Aquavale.
I didn't even give you Aquavale!
these pieces.
Don't
Did you not
lie.
give Oh, did you give a Divine Medicine to Santi?
I gave Divine Medicine,
Yeah,
but
that shouldn't matter.
PBN will
Maybe
always
that's
get
a-
eaten. No, PBN will always be eaten first over Divine.
Support knockback.
White.
White.
Stack. Hands. Oh!
Kachui did.
Fake
White.
lines. Fake lines.
You guys feel like we're in trouble? Calling you guys out.
Teacher wants to see you after class.
Back on. I didn't portrait check. Oh. Let me check out.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
This rock.
Purple. Right side. Right side. Right side.
Why do the puddles change like that? Is that not like really fucking weird?
Nah, there's a bunch of sus shit about this. I'm with you.
Yeah.
Doubtless this is an uwu awakened type of situation, but we worry about it when we worry about it.
Yep.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
DPS out. DPS out. Away from the tower.
Okay.
Stack. Stack. Away from the tower. Oh, we
Like,
need
we
LP.
fucking destroyed the chip this
We need
time.
We need LB. We
Oh,
really need it. You
LP.
think?
Yeah, we really need it.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
we do.
Yes!
Like, what is so different this time?
My
Like,
bad for not sending it. Wait, I'm a gauge job. It's not my job to send it, guys.
It's the bar difference.
Dreams.
Nah.
Do they come from?
Oh, sorry.
I'll be honest.
I didn't realize that was that outrageous.
Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Conga.
That was damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. Partly my
What?
fault.
Pretty sure
The
you're
missionary fell off.
Oh, am I not stacked?
I will double check after. I'll double check now. There's no recovery. Let me double check. So we do a Conga.
Melee who died.
Yeah, Conga's kind of bad. Kachu is stack.
Huh? Oh, you're talking about that.
Okay.
Kachu's
Yeah.
It's my bad.
No rep, no missionary.
My
No,
tanks
true.
are griefing me. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Bro, that is
Well-
anti grip, not mine.
Well, I originally had rep on Tank Buster and then Kara chatted me out of it, and then now I'm a lost soul.
I
Right?
thought you had it on Forsaken.
Not at the beginning, but it's okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh.
don't worry about
My
it.
bad. I actually
But also,
genuinely did not
the
know.
no. The bigger problem is that missionary fell off. I was trying to have missionary cover the Tank Buster as well,
Yeah, it
but
does
you
not
know,
cover
15
for
second shit. So
that.
yeah.
When I was first trying to figure out the mitt for the Tank Buster, I was counting down Reyna's fucking rebirth debuff to see how long it lasted in the windows, like legit 17 seconds or something.
I know it doesn't cover because I tried to feint really late one time to cover both of them. It didn't work.
Actually so sad.
I would
Fucking
prefer
hate tanks.
missionary on the cast bar and then like the first hour.
Yeah.
This tower's fucking hurt.
It shall be done. Ugh, what a...
Let's. Never mind.
Countdown.
I can keep giving you intervention.
This is my first time, so
Yeah,
please
go
take
ahead.
it easy.
I too.
Gotta start stripping, no?
Yeah.
Quick now, make your peace
Actually, I
with
really
death,
want this deviant to
because
fall
I'm
because
making your death with all these
makes my weave
pieces.
much better for invuln, but it's okay.
Fort's knocked back.
Purple.
Duck.
Say snare. I'll take.
Take lines, double purple. Oh, like eat your vitamins or something. Yeah, you're eating your vitamins by going into the purples, you know, the double purples. I don't know, feels like it makes perfect sense.
Sure.
Sure.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, we've only just begun.
Just press
Support rock.
White.
Support
White.
rock.
Left side.
DPS rock.
Left side. What kind of greedy fucks at north put it this close? It's crazy.
Well, it was DPS rock for the second one, so you already know what greedy fuck put it north.
It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna try something. No temp on this.
Oh.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
You test out.
Staring at you.
Look away from the statue later. Spread. Spread. Look away.
Salvageable.
Could be okay.
On.
Yes!
Oh my
I am
god.
Filled with glorious
It's filled with glorious purpose.
life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those.
I have no gauge for my shit.
destroy.
How about Clobber?
Spread a bit.
Jimmy. Oh, I see
One
what you had
is
to do. I
wrong
see.
here.
Pass end.
Towards the tower. Party towards the tower. Okay, and then next set.
I can always do
What's
the
up,
back
Denji?
cone bait, because I'm not losing any uptime doing it. So,
Well, you won't be able to do the back cone bait if you were the first stack.
well, yeah,
Um,
but I mean, the problem is that both me and Sneer tried to go bait the cone.
Yeah. Yeah, the way that we are planning on doing that right now is prio system. I think we have to do it that way for later also. Trying to think if buddy system works here. Like Sneer baits my cone, you just have to pay attention to your co-melee or like your co-ranged. I think maybe it does. Is there ever a situation where you could be... Oh yeah, it does work, huh? Yeah, we could also do that.
I can always bait cone unless I have a stack in which Cody baits cone. and then melee's
Oh, I see.
always around time.
Because you're if you're first stack, you could still bait cone there.
Or
Wait, no, yeah, you can't.
No,
You can't always bait cone. Yeah.
but if I'm first stack, then Cody can make cone, and melee's can still be up front.
I see. So you're saying like always have range bait cone.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
like 3 out of 4 times it'd be me.
Yeah. Right. That's basically just prio system. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just you're just bottom prio for the stack. Okay. We can do that. So I guess like Sneer, you're always gonna be a stack, a cone originator, or someone soaking a stack on like the opposite side, like outside the tower. If that makes sense. I guess that's like basically every possible role except a cone baiter or cone
I
soaker.
think it should mean always have melee uptime. Because I think you can get melee uptime as a cone.
I think right now with the strat we're using, I am not even attempting to get melee uptime as a cone. I think it is too sus. But maybe eventually that might be the case. But yeah. Okay. Is there anything else we need to look at? Is everything good on the sports side?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Okay.
It looked fine.
Also change the prio so I won't bait the cone. I'll either soak the stack, be the stack, or be the cone in
Yeah.
the tower kind of vibe.
Yeah, I don't know if we ever exactly decided what the top prio would do there, but yeah, you're always gonna be basically if you're not in the first set of towers, you're always gonna soak the stack. I think is the way to think about it.
Okay, that's better
This is
actually.
my first time, so please take it easy.
We may want to slightly modify the strat later to have the stacks always be on the outside. So like even if you're the stack on the spread side, be on the outside of your tower rather than the inside, but we can worry about that later.
With all these pieces.
For now, we'll just pure raid plan it. Support's knockback.
Purple.
Back. Back.
Purple.
Fan.
You can just add a tank buster.
Me and Sneer.
Oh my
I
bad.
think we should reset.
Yeah,
Double
yeah,
reel.
okay. God. Jeez.
Are we- What?
Let's
I
just
think we
reset.
should reset
Let's reset. Yeah,
personally.
let's reset.
Sorry,
Literally.
You don't
still
want
there,
me to
but
die.
I'm running fire so that forecasts uptime.
Got it.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Oh, you're trusting this side again.
Been pretty good. DPS knockback.
Purple.
Red.
That's reset. That's a lot of.
I need my gear to break again.
Why?
So you can pass people.
No.
So I can fucking nuke each side again.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
You can do that without your gear breaking if you really want to.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Speaking of,
Oh shit.
my stance ghosted.
We should still be fine here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
DPS knockback.
Purple.
Stack.
thought I had
I'm
KB.
running it off.
Really? Okay, we can, but
Yeah.
deck's not that
We're gonna
tight.
Well, we're gonna get party-wide DD with his healer down.
Oh, yeah. Valid.
You can't
Early
suck
enough
2
as well.
towers.
You tried to suck 2 towers by being like in between both of them, like center.
Yeah, you can.
That's kind of interesting that that doesn't work.
Oh, really? Wow.
I would have thought it's like through, you know, or like you can send between.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
DPS knockback?
Like,
Stack. Stack.
Joey's here. White.
Take lines. Take lines.
What do you freak me out there? What in the world?
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Yes, Rock.
White. Right side.
Or Rock.
Right side.
You can play that Opal if you want to, yeah. Actually, I don't know if you can or not.
I would limit this and this and this.
Makes sense. Oh.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
Yeah, sports out. Sports out. Away from the stat shot in this.
Real.
Spread. Spread. Away from the statue.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose! Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Right out a little bit. Just a bit is fine.
We pass later. Towards a tower. Big toy.
Why? Not tower.
Sorry, I think that's my fault. That's my
Stuck
fault.
on a immediately go to the next tower?
No. If you take first tower, you're gonna do great.
Wait, no,
You got
I would have been.
stacked
Wait, I
then?
should have stayed. I should have stayed. Sorry, I was calm. I also needed to be right back. I should have stayed in the second tower.
Actually, well, I want to watch that real quick. There was some weirdness there.
If you're were you stacked? You said the first one.
He was in the. He was stacked. He should have baited.
Yeah, if you're stack in the first one, then you bait the clones for the second set of towers. And then, third you go third you go...
It depends on what you have next. It depends on what debuff you got when you... Yeah, when your thing resolved for third.
Yeah, then third you go stack again, but on the outside of the tower, and then fourth tower.
And then you saw what you did, right? So I'm not even gonna.
Yeah, but I need to watch something real quick though. I'm kind of confused. Shouldn't we have had 4 people baiting? We should have 4 people baiting clones there, right? All the people who had their towers resolve on that first set.
Yeah, it should have been you, Div, and I don't know who on the support side.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah. Kachui and Zanti, they were there. Yeah, I see. So I just fill in the spot on the thing that I was supposed to be in instead of running to you. The thing that I'm confused about is like, what point am I supposed to know that I am for later? Oh, I see now. Okay, I see. Got it. Okay. Alright, I'm good. I just had to memorize what I was for later. I was trying to think about what I was for later and I couldn't see it on myself, so I got confused, and I realized I needed to memorize it earlier. Okay.
This is right for the order as soaks. 1,
Yes.
4, 5, 8, and 2, 3, 6, 7. Okay. I'll just double check here.
Yeah.
1 second.
This is my first time, so please take it
I
easy.
did it again. Oh, it popped.
Quick
Uh-huh.
now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death
I'm just as
with
surprised
all
as you are.
these Pieces.
Yes, knockback.
Purple.
Stack. Fans.
Chewy, Reina.
The lines.
Purple.
Real lines.
2 dots damage on.
Died of this? I think it's probably fine, to be honest.
Oh.
So,
I think so.
it's been dead for a while. I think we should wipe.
Alright, yeah, whatever. Fingers so. We're generally so comfy that I feel like we can get away with quite a lot of, but maybe you're right.
Well, if it's...
I heard like 2 different calls there, and it like fucked me up. Sorry.
Alright, fine.
If it's 2 DPS dead, then... Check this one second.
That's fine, it's early enough, I don't... It's whatever. We'll just wipe it if we have 2 DPS or something.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Port knockback.
Purple.
Spread. Fans.
Dante, Cody. White.
Fake lines. Fake lines.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Port's Brock.
Purple. Right side.
Port Rock.
Right side.
Does popping them now give a damage now?
No idea.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
Support's out. At the statue later. Stacks.
Fake lines.
At the statue. Look at the statue.
Yes!
I'll get
I am
Sniffle.
filled with glorious purpose!
We get the prog.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as
Do you have
those
sense off here?
are mine to
My stance on,
destroy.
but it's a weak opener for me. Past 10s later. Towards the next statues. Towards the next towers, I mean. Towers. Group up with the towers. And then now we can go. Third tower's coming up. Past 10s. Bait towards the towers. And then whatever the fuck I have. I don't fucking remember. Holy shit.
No clue, man. I'm just dead for so
Oh,
long.
I was. Hey, we're all at 2 stacks though.
So I think. Okay, I guess Sneer and I probably hit each other. Is that what happened? Do we think? With our clone
think-
dates?
I think you might have got clipped by.
Or I got clipped by the mechanic happening in the tower closest to me.
Yeah, the clonal cleave. I thought you got hit by, but I can go look.
No.
Oh, I'm
No, we're
pulling up
not.
my POV right now.
No,
What'd you say?
didn't get hit by that? Okay.
It's on my POV and Devo.
I think the most likely thing is that I got hit by.
Yeah, I think it's the clones.
Yeah, another clone. I assume Sneer's clone. Although, shouldn't the people, the DPS clones have been? Who was the first stack?
We're missing a DPS bait for the clones, I think. Closer. Also for that one, by the way, Kuchui, you can just be in front of the tower. Give the DPS more room. Right now it was okay because there was only 3. But with the way that we're spreading, we're actually rotated a little. If we want to keep it... If we want to keep it like the raid plan, I think you should just be in front of the tower for the clone baits.
Oh,
but let me...
Yeah.
Let me see. So Reina and Sneer
So it was me and
bait.
Sneer who needed to bait the clones. I think we did bait the clones. We're just. I think it's either where it's snapshot on Sneer. Yeah. Okay, I see. It's where it's snapshot on Sneer. But I wonder. I also get why Sneer moved the way that she did.
Oh, you messed up tower. What's that? Are you talking about?
So after this, so we were both first set, right? You had stack, I had thing.
No.
When we go up,
I was not stack. I was spread.
Oh, so it was.
So I soaked the second tower.
Oh yeah, it's data baiting. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Never mind. I understand now. I see. Gotcha.
I think we just want to be on the like second ring of the the inner ring of the boss.
Yeah.
I think if you're on the inner ring, you don't hit the people in the tower and you won't hit me. I think you're just like a little too far in. Just my guess.
For my position?
For your clone bait, yeah. For the clone baits, I think we want all 4 clone baits on the inner boss ring.
Okay.
Are we gonna try to do that?
Was that position good though for us 4? Or like the general vicinity?
Yeah. Like you're in the right. Yeah. Like you being south there. Like we're just like filling in there. So like yeah, your spot is fine. I think it's just like moving slightly further out. Although you also don't have a ring to look at necessarily because it's the south part of the boss. So there's like it's like a rear position.
Can you replay this, Rana? Sorry, can you replay this real quick?
Yeah. So like actually it's better to watch it from here. So like. So I'm filling in. I'm on the second ring here. And I'm also like, I'm actually like inched away as well, like a little bit towards Zanti.
Oh, we're
trying to make
doing
more room.
Cards, not inner cards?
Yeah, we're doing
Okay.
like quote unquote cards here. Yeah.
So why don't we just do this? I posted it in strat discussion, but like
I took cards to be more sus because there'd be like a bait here and here. Like closer to these people in the towers. I think cards is good. I think it's just like I think when it snapshots on the Sneer is like here. Like which is like maybe like this much away from that second boss ring. I think if you're on the second boss ring, it probably doesn't hit. This is probably the finicky positioning part of it. That
well, why don't we just do what I proposed? Like, go take a look at the strat discussion, right? Just literally have so it just means that the people who are closer to the tower are basically on the edge of the tower in the north. They shouldn't be baiting anything with the way that we're doing towers. The people in the north who are baiting the Kefka clones can just be on the outer boss ring. That should keep us as the 4 closest baits and make it so that we don't have to really think, no? About rings or not.
Yeah, I think that probably works too.
Oh, is it true north cards?
No. It's like orienting to the sour as the southeast and southwest.
Yeah, that's why I don't think it's cards. I think it's intercards, but Reina called it cards once, so I've just been calling it cards.
I'm going off the raid plan. The raid plan like treats these towers as south, basically. So like that's what I'm calling it.
Yeah, but like
however you want to think about it is fine.
Sure, yeah. If you think the towers are southeast and southwest, though, I think the best place is for the baits, for the Kefka baits. Like, the 2 quote-unquote southernmost baits should just be in front of the tower in the boss's hitbox, and then the 2 northern Kefka baits just be on the boss's ring. In fact, if we're really worried, we can even have those 2 Kefka baits be even further. Actually, no, we probably shouldn't, just because of its features, it makes things awkward. But like, yeah, I think on the boss's ring, on the edge of the boss's ring, should be fine.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I think that works as well. I think so. It's basically either that or you just have the south spot, because the other spots are fine. You just have to have the south spot just be like on the equivalent of where that second boss ring would be. I think that would also be fine. I don't think we are like we didn't kill each other by that much. Like from where Sneer was, I think like just a little bit more south also works fine too. I think either adjustment is fine. So either we stick to like everyone on the inner boss ring. Let's just do that. I think that's simpler. Let's just do everyone on the inner boss ring in the cardinal spots for now. If it happens again, then let's swap to what you're saying. But
Well,
I'd rather.
how is
do the
it?
boss ring right now.
Show me where the inner boss ring is, cause like, how do you do inner boss ring?
Are you looking at my stream?
I am.
Yeah, so it's just here. It's just the equivalent of inner boss ring on south. I know that you can't quite see it. It's just between the towers. I think this is relatively safe because the people in this tower.
Okay, so instead you're
are,
doing
like,
a
pretty far
rotation.
away.
Sure. So you're doing a full rotation, and so you're having like, if the towers are south, I see. Okay, sure.
Not a rotation, is it? Oh, whatever. Yeah. However you want to think.
Compared to what I
Yeah,
compared to
just-
what I
just
posted, it would be a rotation, right? Yeah.
Sorry, you said we're doing the cardinals, not the inner cardinals.
Okay,
Yeah,
Reina,
that's what
I
I
struggle
your
to say
mouse.
cardinals or intercardinals.
Reina,
because
on
I-
your mouse, show me the 4 spots.
right here. So okay, here.
Yeah, like
Here,
boss
where all the
cardinal.
three of us,
Yeah,
are fine.
yeah,
like
yeah,
these,
yeah,
like
yeah,
these three
yeah.
people on the second boss, on the inner boss ring, here, 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 and then the last one would go right here.
Okay,
That makes sense.
okay.
Yeah, so, like right between the towers, perfectly centered, just across from the other person who's beating a clone, like right there.
That's my
Does that make
bad. I
sense?
thought we were doing inner cards, but I got it.
No, it's okay. I mean, it was very confusing. Like yeah, let's just try to do that and see how it goes. I think for now.
Is there a reason you're doing that? Do you think it's like safer?
Yeah, I mean, I think this is just easiest to see visually and safety-wise, because like these three people are like super duper safe, and this one I think is actually also quite safe. Like they're never gonna hit this person, and I think they're pretty far away from this person. So
Okay.
that's why.
I feel like it's inherently more risky, but I'm down to
I mean,
try
if you
it,
have,
because
if,
I
like
think,
your proposition would be to have someone here, right? Here,
Mhm.
and then like
That's what
here,
the-
and like here, or something, right?
Yeah, that's what the VOD's doing. The one that I sent, right? Of the one that did the strat successfully, they did it also on quote unquote intercards.
I saw it when I saw it. It looked like they were in these spots that I'm talking about. I don't really care. If people want to do the other way, I'm fine with that too. I don't care. Do we want to do
Oh,
that?
It's
no,
easier
it's-
to figure
no.
out where people go if we do inner cards. I don't know how much that
Okay.
matters though.
Sure, let's do that then. If multiple people prefer that, let's just do that. So then, okay, so the new spots are here, here, and then these two have to be further. They have to be on the outer boss ring, so they have to be here and here. So like, you just have to like recognize that if you're in one of these northern spots, you can't be inside, you need to be outside to make room for these people. Something like that. Actually, I wonder if this person and this person hit each other. Maybe they need to like
No.
inch a little bit away. Yeah, whatever. Let's just pretend like they don't for now. I'm a little worried they might hit each other actually if you're like perfectly here and here, but yeah, we'll figure it out. I think it's probably fine.
I think you could inch, like.
I think you want to
if
inch a
you're-
little probably is my guess.
Yeah,
but yeah,
just hedge your bets towards the
Yeah.
outside.
yeah, sure. Okay, we can do that then.
This is their POV from the way they were doing it. So Umetan and Onigiri, I think. So Onigiri, no Onigishi. You can see where they're standing. I think like Ume is like slightly a little bit left.
Yeah, they're inching away
Yeah.
from each other. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Sure.
So we're doing inner card
We're doing inner cards. Yeah, we'll do inner cards.
Okay. It might be a little bit safer from the cleave thinking about it.
From the cleave.
The
Oh,
funnel
got it.
One day, supports will get cones.
Alright, we have not gotten cones.
Take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death.
This is where we have to get the most prog, you know?
So we all get used to one pattern and then we get the other one consistently.
So what I was saying was worried about the other strat, you know, doing it like the 4, but turns out when you do it in sets of 2s or whatever, same problem. If you just get fucking John fantasied.
Support not back.
Why?
Stack. Stack. Fans.
Say, Cody.
Actually, no,
I got it.
Double
Let's
reel.
see.
If that's like that, do you want me to go far, dude?
If you're in the middle of a cast, like
Yeah. No, it don't matter. Like,
I can just sprint that. If it doesn't affect you, you can just do you take the further one.
okay. That works.
I could have also just sprinted.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS, rock.
White.
Oh, I'm so bad. Oh my god.
You're so good!
Left side. Left side.
So skillful on my part.
Support rock.
Right side.
Hate the sound of this Meg.
The sound telling us we're doing the mechanic wrong.
Honestly, yeah.
I might try soaking one of those on a Delta Temple.
We're gonna take a break in
I might
7
not.
minutes. We can just throw that shoot that at the throwaway pool if we want.
That's killed me before. I'm pretty sure you need, or like that's what you need people to cleanse, or maybe you can cleanse standing ones with them. But it's killed me before.
I love how cheesy this mechanic is with the strat.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I
Use it
really
even
was
harder if we
just
want.
you
Support's out. At the statue later. Spread.
Lines.
At the statue. At the statue.
What?
Oh.
What happened? Okay. Well,
I thought you guys would go to the other one. I'm just trying to save the game.
Oh, what?
I was just not expecting
we didn't get him to
take in
14.9, bro.
fucking range.
I'll stay closer, I guess. We're breaking out 130, you said?
Yeah. In 6 minutes. Try to get one
The
more
deep
for
this
signal
side
if we can.
also fall over. Same
Honestly,
issue.
not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see what happened.
take it easy.
A little worried that both the DPS and the support side kind of collapses.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Technically, the only DPS who matters on the DPS side for that mechanic is Cody. We should just give Cody the easiest spot.
I'll just
like
fuck
dead
off.
center.
I don't know. I'll just fuck off. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Worth getting one.
White.
Spread. It's spread out. Spread.
Like,
Chewy Reyna.
Fake lines. Fake lines.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock.
White. Right side.
Yes, rock.
Right side. Who's this terrorist at north?
The roll that did not have the rock, I can tell you that.
It's crazy.
Reina, I need you to place the purples better, please.
Yeah, my bad, guys.
It's kind of an issue, to be honest.
Pretty sure Sarah and I are also just max meleeing it. I don't know what
Reina's just a little,
Yeah, I haven't.
Yeah. I don't know what you guys up north are doing.
Reina's just not as good a snare. I
Don't
don't
look
know
at
what
me.
to
I haven't had any issues. It's only when my tank is placing a puddle that I see issues.
say. DPS out. I'm gonna take that downtime, bitch.
That's crazy.
Well,
It's the pressure of what he
Look,
said. Sorry.
look away.
Let's fucking go. Make
Spread.
lines.
Bread. Look away.
Look away.
Gotcha.
We're good on check.
Coverable.
Okay, we're good.
It's okay, you guys got it.
Yeah.
That was
Are
fucking
we doing
awesome.
more damage than both me and Scared? I think that's like one of the lowest we've gotten it. When we-
No, that's good.
Dreams, hope.
We've gotten it pretty low.
Where do they come from? And where
We've
do
gotten
they
sub
go?
10. We got like 7, I think.
Such things as those are mine to destroy.
Ooh. Okay.
A different pattern. It's crazy.
Huh.
I don't know. What we're
I just-
I'll give you that.
I think that. Okay, whatever.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh. Am I
Someone
baiting the
need to
cone
beat
there?
me. Yeah.
This is what we
Or
meant about what would
someone
happen
is.
when we get the different pattern.
Yeah, someone has to beat the cone. It's for the cone side.
Because I know you guys are
Probably best
making
for that.
Div bait the cone on DPS side, right?
I can bait it.
Uh,
I just didn't.
Yeah, we can have
Yes.
Achilles bait.
Well, we have 2 minutes. Let's like super quickly watch that and then break.
So-
I'll play from the DPS side real quick,
I
but also watch the support side.
that probably would have been Sneer in the, or like if we
Yeah,
were using the same
should've been.
logic, but
Yeah, it should have been
Uh,
Sneer in the tower.
it is
Oh.
uptime if I do that, right?
Yeah.
Technically, yes. Although I think eventually we might want to swap the stacks, and just be on the outside every time, and not like do the thing that I was doing there, which is just like strict raid plan. But anyway, for now, I'd say let's not worry. Let's not worry.
We could do what we just did to keep it consistent with spreads. I guess like mentally just shift div up in the conga, if you will. So make it consistent.
What do you mean by that?
Or like just do what we just did. So if it's worse spreads, you would take the first tower and I would soak the stack. If you will.
For spreads, I would take the first tower and use up my stock. So okay, normally by raid plan here, what should happen is I'm stack, and then because I can't soak a tower, you're next in prio, so you now need to be the second person in the tower. So you're the defam or the spread in the tower, on the spread side.
Oh no.
What Div is proposing is like, for uptime purposes, for this prio, we could like technically change it if it's like this. But I think we should not really worry too much about that for now. So let's just play this out, assuming we're going by raid plan strats. So here, like, we're saying that like, so we're the left tower because we're spreads this time. We've been like cones all the other times, right? And then we always have the stacks on the right side of the tower. So like, I'm here, and then the people soaking the stack are also here on the right side of the tower. And then normally you would be where it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I think is how we want to do this most of the time. Although, yeah, this. Oh yeah, on this side actually you want to be there. Yeah, that makes sense. And then here, because you and I start in this tower, it's the same thing as the other one where we need to like run in and be the clone baiters. So we would like move in here. Obviously we had dust and shit, so we like move in. And, I mean, I just like took this spot down here just randomly because like we were talking about it, but I probably should have gone like up here or something just because I was closer to it. But yeah, we would just like fill in stuff in the supports, and the other 2 supports would fill in, and we'd do it from there. Support side, I guess I won't stream because I can't really see that well from my PoV anyway. I guess do we know what happened?
Yeah, we had no one to bait the cone in the south, and so that cone just went straight into the stack and double killed. Yeah.
Cool. Okay,
Sure.
well, good time to take a break. Let's watch the PoV, say that thing a bit, come back, eat some lunch. Honestly, I don't even really study right now. Let's just get some lunch and rest and come back.
Are we coming back in an hour? When are we coming back in? Wait, 30
This one
minutes.
is not an hour, this one's just 30 minutes. We can take an hour if people want longer. What do you guys think? I'll leave it up to a ready check, actually. If you want to take an hour, you can say
people
yes
want.
to the ready check. If you don't want to come, if you want to take 30 minutes, just hit X.
What if you don't care?
What if I don't care? Yeah.
Yeah.
What if I
There's a lot of
just
don't
gonna-
cares.
I'm
I mean,
just
honestly,
gonna
Saya
vote
said yes, so that's
no.
like that's enough.
If,
to be honest.
yeah,
like
if anyone
one person,
wants, yeah.
one person saying yes is enough for us to go.
Wait,
yes.
what did
Yeah,
I
if
say
anyone
yes to?
wants it.
Sorry.
Okay, wait. Saya, that was never mind. Saya does not actually say yes. Yes to this
Yeah.
ready check means you want to take an hour break.
Oh. I don't
Okay,
That also
does
says
anyone want to
No.
take an hour break?
No, I want to hit the boss.
Okay,
we'll do
let's take 30.
then. No one wants an hour. We'll do
Okay,
30.
that's
So
fine.
come back at X03.
That's fucking awesome.
True.
Anyone who is here?
Hmm.
Yeah, how do you guys feel about the strat? For Forsaken.
It hurts my brain.
The only thing is, like, you saw what I sent you in strat discussion. I was like in the Twitch chat with the group that was doing the other strat, and I was asking him, I was like, why are you guys sticking with, like, you know, not going back to your old one? And they said that they think personally that Tower 3 gets fucked up if you do, because you have like 3 stacks at Tower 3 or something like that.
How do they have 3 stacks?
I also don't
How
understand
is
that
that
either.
possible
I'm also
ever?
kind of confused. I don't know if like they fucked up somehow and they just thought that that happens all the
They-
time.
Because it
100%
always-
needed to fuck
Because
up.
we had a poll
Wait.
where we did Towers 1 and 2 correctly and we didn't have 3 stacks on Tower 3, right?
Huh?
So I don't know. I don't really have a good answer.
That second set of towers should always give the same stuff. I don't understand how they're...
Yeah, doesn't it? The second set of towers always gives 2 stacks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if they only use 1 stack in the beginning, then they have 3 stacks.
Well, you have.
Yeah.
But we're forcing the same roll to... we're not
Yeah, but that's
having
fine.
3
That
stacks
doesn't
in the...
matter. Because yeah, you don't need to be resolving all the 3 stacks at that time.
One of the stacks is for like set 5.
Yeah, one of the stacks is exactly not relevant until like the
But-
second
but then-
iteration of this entire loop.
But then don't you get 2 stacks from the 4th set as well? When does...
Yes, but then that roll is done.
Yeah, because they've already gotten all 4 of their debuff ticks gone. So they can just soak things. I agree with Kara. I don't really understand their logic either. But I know.
I am, I'm going to be making a raid plan of the other strat.
I mean, I don't
Wait, what's
necessarily
the-
think you're wrong, honestly. I think there is something about that strat that is quite good.
I think the strat we are doing is terrible. I'm gonna be like straight up upfront with you. I think this is like god awful.
Okay. Also, though, I don't want to have a
what's
discussion when not everyone is here. So, like, can we like type some things and come back? I want people to actually get a break. Like, let's actually have a break. So,
Yeah.
okay.
I
I personally am
am
gonna take a
kinda
break. I'm gonna
curious
step
why
away.
you
So,
Sounds
Yeah.
good. I'm kind of curious why you think it's so terrible. I actually think it's fine.
Maybe there's just like something that I'm fundamentally just not understanding about the mechanic, but after like a certain set, I feel like it's really fucking hard to figure out where I need to be next. Meanwhile, with the other strat, I don't think it's hard at all. Everything is fixed.
Interesting.
Pretty much everything is fixed. Besides like 2 things that are really, or 1 thing, pretty much. It's, I don't know.
Interesting. Yeah. I mean, I think maybe.
I'll make a raid plan if
Uh-huh.
it's not good, then
Yeah,
we can
because
keep doing this
I
strat.
the
And
way that
also,
I'm
I
seeing
think
this.
Sorry, go.
No. I was just saying. I think the troublesome part of this strat is like the fact that the way that they're taking. I don't understand why they're taking it in this order, but like they're taking it in the 1, 2, 4, 8 order and the 2, 3 whatever. But the way that I see it at least is that as long as you remember, I'll call it the tower and I can call it the tower numbers, but as long as you remember what it is, like fundamentally if you're in a tower or not a tower, the movement, what you're doing is almost exactly the same is the way that I see it. But
It was one of the polls that I sent where I was just like,
let
me try to find which one that was exactly.
yeah. I'll just leave this here for now, but because I'm gonna forget it.
It's the most recent one that I sent in Devo, right above Div's message.
Let me check.
The very start of it is second set, and yes, there are deaths. So I soaked that tower, and then now I have a cone.
That's the second set, right? Yeah. So here we bait past end. We have to do this together as a group. And then, as a cone, you just be in the south part. Always.
In the south part.
Yeah, always. So.
What is the south part of what?
Basically, here, let me see. Just send it in static chat. Like basically where you were, here. Or actually, yeah. So. A little bit more towards the caracol, basically. There is all where you're standing. So I'm starting to see why you don't like it. Yeah. So it's because like you do have to keep in track of whether you're on an even set or an odd set, and that does matter. And this was the odd set, right? Because you said from your POV this was third. I can't tell because people are dead, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a little. I think the very beginning of the clip is second set.
Second set. Okay, so every odd set is essentially going to be with a stack, and every even set is going to be without a stack, right? And so depending on, yeah, since this was third set, where I screenshotted it is where you would have been, because basically you are going to be basically doing what the raid plan at slide 1 or 4 does essentially. It's exactly the same. I mean, I think slide 1 and 4 they have like slightly different, but like it's basically the exact same movement, just the raid wide cleave, right? Is what's happening at that time, if that makes sense. And on every even set, the cones. To be honest, like the way that I see cones, you could probably just go to the same spot every time, and it wouldn't matter, because if it's double cones, you just go to the same spot with the partner, and they'll also be okay. If you guys just stack on top of each other, I think it should be okay personally, but I get the uncertainty aspect of that.
So the part that's like getting at me now is like, why do I have to memorize all these like potential random positions that I could be at? Like, now that I have cone, like, am I supposed to be out of the tower? Am I supposed to be inside the tower? Am I supposed to be in the stack? Or like, am I supposed to be baiting the cone? Like,
well, the way that I see it, right, is that regardless of how it's going to go, I mean, with any strat, you're going to have, because of the way that it kind of RNG determines what you are after like the third set, the way that I see it is no matter what strat we do, you're going to have to understand, hey, I have to be in this pattern or I have to be in that pattern. Maybe I'm misunderstanding fundamentally how your strat works, but the way that I see it is after the fourth set, the RNG might be a little bit scary, where you do have to know where you should go. That I think that doesn't change, and I think that difficulty is just baked into the mechanic, to be honest. In terms of why I feel like people might like this strat is because it keeps things more nice, which is that or partitions things into different points, which is that, or easy to remember partitions, right? Which is that, hey, spread should always be left, spread should always be left, and cone should always be right. I think the hardest part of this strat, to be honest, and the part that I don't like the most, is understanding these different portions, which is one, and this is the portion that I don't understand, which is understanding when you should be in or out of tower, the 1-4-5-8 versus the 2-3-6-7, right? That I honestly don't know why that matters, but that's what the VOD that we saw was, and so I'm just keeping up with that. I assume maybe there's a better way, but I have no idea, right? And then in terms of the cone baits, That's also very simple because essentially the 4 people that you are going to be like you are going to be doing towers with the same 4 people, and you're going to be doing the clone baits with the the clone baits with the same 4 people. So that will also be kind of consistent as well. So it's the benefit of this strat is just basically partitioning it into different portions, but I feel like the partitions are not the worst. But I understand if you don't like the strats despite that.
I just feel like it just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Maybe
That's fair. I
I'm
mean,
just
that's
not
okay.
into this strat.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, that happens, right?
Yeah.
I'm down to switch, to be honest, but I actually do think that this strat does have its merits, and I do kind of like it. That's why I was just curious on why you really hated it. Anyways, I'm gonna get some food, but I'll be back.
Yo.
Clear your throat.
What's up?
I heard you clear your throat.
Oh, sorry, I thought I was muted.
Like, I've been working on this raid plan the whole time.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time while I was eating. I was thinking about both strats, and I realized they really just are the same thing. They're both just 2 loops of 4, and it just comes down to which loop of 4 is more intuitive and maybe has easier positioning requirements than the other.
Gonna send the raid plan. I think this is final. Let me know what you think. I have to tweak some things. I'm not too sure. I didn't really double check.
Yeah, so I mean the thing with what you drew here is like the only thing in question is I think the slide 2. The positioning of these people, like this melee actually needs to be in the tower, right?
Which melee? The towers are red.
Oh, the towers are red. Oh, gotcha, my bad. Yeah, it's just whether or not the
healer spot is tight.
Yeah, exactly. Like
I was thinking
if the healer's a little too far, then the cone will get baited on the other person in the tower with them, right?
I was already thinking of that. So if that ends up being the case, then I can tweak it a bit because I already thought of maybe something that could maybe help with it just a little bit. It's having the ranged in this scenario with the spreads be inner towards each, like close to each other, and then having the
I understand having
melees.
both inch towards each other, right?
Yeah,
How
I
the
don't
melee
know
is
how much that'll help because I don't know how easy it'll be for the healers to get clipped still.
Yeah, I understand. We simply don't
that
have
might
enough
help a little bit.
holes on this to know how tight that is or how it works.
But even then,
I agree with
like,
you.
When the poll where Xanti ended up getting clipped by it, did the other side do it right? I don't remember.
No. It's
Or did we
nearby.
have deaths?
No,
We had something, I'm pretty sure.
The stacks were too close to middle and clipped the entire middle.
No, it's different. Or it's near.
I don't think
Got
that's-
a bait.
Yeah, that's what it was.
So we don't know if it would have been fine on the other side.
Actually, I think it was me. I think it was me who got a bait that I wasn't supposed to or something. I forgot.
We're talking about the strat that Kurt
The
used,
only,
right?
basically the only pull we've had with like, yeah, the strat. I mean, we had one on the run before that, I think, but yeah, the one pull we had where we like did towers 1 cleanly and then towers 2 were like
I sent my
set up
POV.
to be mostly cleanly.
Like I sent an image of my POV when that happened. The stacks were
In
too
debug?
close.
Where'd you send it? Oh,
It's literally an image.
is this the same pull? Is that one?
I don't think that's the same.
Okay, wait, which pull?
I
are
think
we
this is a
talking
different
about?
pull. Yeah, we're talking about a different pull. I think we're talking about a pull where we were trying the old strat and Xanti got clipped by a clone jump when he was baiting a thingy, and
But
it was
that one-
partially because Div like moved last second in the tower, and partially because Xanti could have given more space, things like that.
No, this is the
That's
same
not the
pull.
situation in this.
No, that is the
shot.
same pull.
Well, are you
'Cause
sure?
Di-
Because Xanti and Div are really far away from each other in this one.
That is the same poll, but that's not relevant.
Probably a different.
Yeah, maybe it's the same pull, but maybe it's just not the part that we're.
That's third set that happened. That I was trying to figure out how to.
Oh yeah,
change
third
it
set was
so it
already
worked
booked because
out.
of yeah, many reasons.
Second set, that's what we're talking about with
Okay.
Santi getting clipped by the clone bait.
I found it in my log. I don't know how to make a YouTube clip anymore, so 1 second.
Cody, are you here right now?
No, it's not necessarily that you're dumb. It's just like I think there's just two different ways of thinking about the mechanic and what makes it difficult. Like the benefit of Karasting, if you can see, is from slides 1 to 4. It is the exact same people in towers every single time.
Oh, I see.
It is all the people in the same role, which is like very, very nice.
I don't understand how it's working.
Yeah,
I don't.
and then starting from 5 it swaps, and it's all the other people in the towers every single time. So like, yeah, I mean I understand. I also feel like this is a better solve. I'm not gonna lie. I just it's a little bit of
Does Xanti just get
This
hit by
is
my
the-
phone?
a little bit of unknowns
It's
from
so
not having
something's
like
going on.
figured out exactly how the
Oh, it's
positioning
Div's
will work.
clone.
Oh no,
How
Xanti's
big are those
just
AoEs?
too-
Clone spreads. I mean, we would be positioned differently now.
Sorry, I was muted. I was talking to someone on the phone. I see that solve now. Yeah, I see. Yeah,
This
like,
is
you just flip flop.
this would probably end up being a better uptime positioning, but the one
I mean,
that
yeah,
sent,
this
I
is
think
definitely
is
better
safer.
for uptime, but actually, Div, if you go back in your POV, let's just pretend. Let's just pretend like we had the updated positioning. So let's say, yeah, pre-sprint, no, not there. Like, sorry, a little bit later. Yeah, like, right here, really, honestly, is good. Like, can you pause? So you want me, like, I'm the stack person, right? You want me to be Kara. You'd want me to be like south here, like fully south, right? Or like
You have
south,
a
sorry,
spread
like,
here?
like
Yeah, so
in
you
the
would-
bottom of the tower, far away from the
Yeah,
boss,
you would
right?
be on the bottom of the tower.
Yeah, and my stack needs to catch the people who my stack needs to catch would be.
You
don't have a stack here.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm a spread. Yeah. It's the other side that has a stack, right?
No, it's cones and spreads going off right now.
Yeah, there's no stack going off here.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, I found
What I
it.
forgot, I forgot that there's 2 stacks in the third set, and that's why it eventually goes through all, or gets rid of all the stacks. I thought for some reason they were trying to do 1 stack in the third set.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you guys think?
Can you go? Let's just like look at the hit from the cleave and the clone. It's hard to. Can you freeze frame on when the clone hits you? I know that you wouldn't be normally in that position, but
image in the strat discussion. It's
a little bit later. A little bit later.
It was impossible to see.
I know, it's so fucked. Just keep going. You can see it at some point. This is close to being able to see it, right? Keep going a little bit. I still feel like there's like an after circle, almost.
I have blue on, so it's like harder to see. It's like right here. It's what you're looking for.
I see.
I also have top down, so it's like literally just.
Yeah, I understand. I see what you're saying. I think what this amounts to really is essentially a cheese strat. Like, I think doing it this way makes things a lot easier. I don't know that they intended for you to be able to like have enough room for this person to bait this thing and not hit somebody else that's also like spreading at that same time. But I think you're probably, I mean, you are right, it's not probably, we know that this can be done because there's a clip of it being done. It's probably true that you can achieve this.
Mechanics towers 1 through 8 being done this way.
Not 1 through 8, but it doesn't matter because this one loops after 4, it's the same thing. And the only suspicious part is this one. Like the 3 is easy, so like yeah, with this.
Meanwhile, with the other strat, every time it's the set 2, whenever that repeats, I'm pretty sure that is really sus with the cones. I think it's super easy to clip other people.
You have to do it later.
Honestly.
I think if the clones, I think the cones, if they tuck it, you mean, are you talking about the cones when they're going off in towers? And they're being baited by each other?
Is that one not sus?
I think so. I think they're standing like right on top of each other. And they're like baiting
Yeah,
like far away from the other group. I think they're gonna cleave. I actually don't think that's the hard part of the other strategy. Like, okay, my perspective is the hard part of the other strategy is this. 1, it requires memorization. You need to like see what your debuff changes to when it changes, and then remember that for later, because you're gonna go like bait some clones, and then you're gonna go pre-position a little bit, and then you're gonna like use the fact that your debuff changed. Obviously the pre-position is based on what your debuff changed to, so you just need to remember it for 1 extra step. But you're like, there is some memorization involved. I think that's the first thing. The second thing that's kind of weird about it is like the staggered nature of like always swapping back and forth of like which towers you're taking. It's not like alternating. It's not like 1 and then not tower and then tower and then not tower. It's like you're taking the 1st and 4th towers and then the 5th and 8th towers because it's the second loop of 4, right? So it's like 1 and 4 or 5 and 8, like the end cap ones. Or you're part of the group that's taking the middle sets. So you're taking 2 and 3 and then again it loops again, so you're taking 6 and 7, like the middle ones of that set of 4.
Yeah, it's sets of 2s, and they basically staggered it on the either ends.
Yeah, one raid plan calls it ABBA. ABBA.
Yeah, it's just sets of 2s.
Yeah, so it's basically if you want to do ABBA versus right? Like it's either you want to like think of it this way, right? Where like it's the difficulty of the mechanic is in remembering things for later and in like getting ready to pre-position to your spots, and a little bit of flexing that has to happen in there. Or you think of it your way, where I think my guess is that just that positioning for that clone jump thing and the cleave thing is like pretty tight. And if you can pull it off, then I do think it kind of cheeses the whole thing to be like easier, because you are just kind of like, you know, whatever the fuck, right? So like it's pretty simple if you can pull that off consistently. I just don't know right now which one is going to be easier in the long run. Obviously none of us does, right? So like, I don't know. It's hard to say whether we should put reps into one versus the other right now.
Why don't we try this one and see what the exact pain points are? Because I still don't understand like where the pain points would be coming from. Is it just strictly on like slides 2 and 8 where it's the side baits? Like I genuinely don't understand why that's a pain point. But if that's not a pain point, then I have no idea what is a pain point with this strat. If everything works as intended.
It's just
memorization,
I think is the pain point. It's a lot of independent memorization. Every single you can't call out anything. Every single person is remembering like
talking about
when they need to take
thing.
everything. Oh, I see.
and talk
the
about
pain
Karis
point
thing.
is
Yeah,
the
that's what
pain
I'm saying.
point is
Like, I don't
ostensibly
see-
the clone jump.
But like, but that's what I don't understand. If the pain point is simply the cone jump, I don't understand why other groups aren't doing this, right? Like, I just genuinely don't understand because I feel like this would simplify things very easily. Like, is a cone? I personally I don't understand why the cone jump is a pain point in the first place, but I'd have to experience it to know. To be honest, like I genuinely don't understand why this cone is hard. Why the
Yeah, I
cone
mean,
baits in like
the
2
one
and 8,
group
like
we knew
spikes
that was
2 and
doing
8.
this, I think they like operated off of some incorrect information, and that's why they stopped doing it. I don't know of any other groups that have tried this.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Why don't we try it and see how it is so that I can understand the pain points? Because at the moment, I genuinely don't understand what exactly the pain point is. Like, I think doing 4 A's and 4 B's is... I do agree that doing 4 A's and 4 B's is a little bit more mindless than doing A, B, B, A, B, right? But... yeah, I just genuinely don't get it, to be honest. I feel like I'm missing something here.
That's what I'm worried about too. If this ends up like not working, I apologize. But like,
No, it's
let's
not
let's try it out.
rank shit.
Is what I'm advocating for. Because until I know, like, it would be pretty unfair to just dismiss this. And it does seem like, I can see the benefits, but like I just genuinely baffled why one group abandoned it. Maybe it's because like what exactly was it? It can't. Just be
I mean,
right?
I directly asked them, and I know I'm like pretty sure they're operating off of misinfo because the guy's response to me like doesn't make sense. But I mean, maybe it does make sense, and we're all missing something. It's possible, but like I don't actually think
Yeah,
their response makes
let's
sense,
see
so
it,
that's
right?
true.
Let's see it and see where it goes wrong.
Okay. Does everyone understand what we're doing then? We're swapping to a different strat. I want to make sure we're all aware. It's our old strat, so like I mean it's a minor modification of the old strat. But
The raid plan that you posted, Kara's strat?
yeah, Kara strat.
Yeah.
It's slightly modified, right? I was looking through it.
It is very slightly
Yeah.
modified from how we did it last time. The first slide is the same. The second slide is basically the same.
I changed some positions so it's more melee time friendly as well.
I will say as a personal note, I do feel like if you take a look at slide 2 and slide 8, the melees should be closer to the outside edge, personally, just so that the melees don't bait the cones on each other. But
On each other.
yeah, because I don't know how equidistant that is, right? The distance from the 2 melees and the 2 towers together versus the 2 ranged, if that makes sense.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yes. Yeah.
I think, well, if the other melee would bait your cone, then surely the person inside your own circle would be stealing that bait from you instead. I actually think the range is more in danger of stealing your bait than the range in your tower is more in danger of stealing your bait. Just like geometrically. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. Doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Let's try. Whatever. Let's just try it, and we might have to make some minor modifications, or we'll learn that like this positioning is just like giga tight and it just doesn't work or something. We have to go back to the ABBA thing. But yeah.
And
You take a look at
I don't know if we wanted to try everyone baiting the pass or the all things ending, but like I'm pretty sure it's fine if only 4 people bait it, right? It's just
Pretty
4
sure.
closest.
I'm not
Pretty
sure,
sure,
to be
man.
honest. I see so many groups doing 8-man baits, but I mean, we
Yeah,
can try
where
4
is
if we
the
want.
one?
Like, here's my personal preference is that why not have all 8 bait for now? That way we can at least see how the strat is working without wiping to all things ending.
I think it's
Is
just
But I think it would
easier
just be
because-
one all things ending poll to learn that information. So I actually
Yeah.
think maybe we should do the other way around because right now we're not this good at this strat. So like we might be a little slow to move, and if we can't pre-position as much, which we won't be able to if all 8 people need to move to bait it, then we might be like slow and fuck some things up, and it might take us longer to learn if the strat works or not. Versus like on our very first time, if we just fuck up the all things ending bait and we die to it, then that's one poll done. But now we know.
Oh, it's your.
Okay. I see. Sure.
Just for like simplicity. If it does happen to work out, then it's great. Even if we just RNG the baits, it's great that we can still at least learn the thing about the strat that we need to learn, which is like how tight is this positioning to be able to.
Yeah, the thing that just worries me is I listen to 2 groups like talk about like all things ending baits being weird, so I'm just a
I
little
see.
concerned, and I
Yeah,
feel like
yeah.
we don't have to risk it if we don't have to. But
I
like,
think
I don't feel like the all things bait is that confusing, to be honest. Like you like that's very callable, and just remembering what tower to go hopefully shouldn't be bad,
yeah.
right? Like
so it
but, like-
wouldn't be a hard fix if we needed to do it, but I think it's a little more brain power for the towers than might need to be.
So really? So that's what I'm thinking. Like I think it's like
I
not
think
brain power
towers
at all.
just stay out and they just
I think a little bit
about
it is more thing
where
because
they're
it's just like yeah. Otherwise, if you're a tower roll, you're just like I am always out. I'm just always out of the boss. You know, like not in the boss's ring, in some towers the whole time. And I'm just scooting around clockwise, ring around a Rosie for 4 tries, and then swapping later. Versus if you're doing this now, you're like okay, I'm in the thing, and then I go to my second thing, and then I have to run through, and I go to my third thing, and I go to my fourth thing, and I have to run through again. It's just like slightly more thinking. I agree with you. It's
Hello
like
world ass mechanic, bro.
a hard fix.
I guess. Sure. I just don't want to wipe to that, but okay, sure.
If
Like,
it ends
I
up
feel like-
happening,
If we
I'll-
wipe
I
to
feel
it,
like-
we will all owe you 4 minutes of your time.
I'll
the
give
thing
you
is,
1
like,
mil.
it's
I'll
like-
give you 1 mil. Like,
It's just so consistent across all groups that are just like baiting it as 8. Like across like 6 different World Pro groups, they're all
it's
baiting
so
as 8.
weird, yeah.
Well, I will say this group I was
Like-
watching for a bit, and they were baiting it as 4, and I never saw them die to all things ending. Like I saw them die to some other things, but I never did see them die to the cleave from the clones. So
Yeah.
I don't know about that, but yeah. Maybe they just RNG'd it somehow. It's possible. It's just weird. So, but I did watch like 4 or 5 pulls where they like did die to that specific mechanic.
The Reaper daycare group seem to bait it like perfectly fine.
Well, that's the group that I was watching. They changed to do that 8-man bait too.
Really?
Unless they changed back, yeah.
Well, that's because they changed their whole strat, though, right?
But like, why does changing the strat change like how the bait operates for all things ending? That shouldn't change it, no?
But they did it fine beforehand with 4 people only baiting it.
Yeah, but
No,
that's what I
think
don't
they just
understand.
got a point. Like, why would they change it all? I think that's pretty true. Like,
That doesn't
it
make any
is-
sense, right? Like if they were doing it fine with 4 people before, like why bother changing? What part of like changing tower
Maybe-
slow code or changing strats would change that necessarily?
I don't fucking know. I don't know what they're thinking.
yeah.
That is weird.
Oh, I'm gonna ready check again. I don't think we were waiting on continuing with over, were we? Oh.
Yeah. I had
Happens,
to
it
find
happens.
I had to find your O diagram because that one makes more sense.
And the raid
The
flow?
diagram's a little bit
Yeah.
shifted, by the way. The
We
main
did make
makes
some
it range.
slight
It is-
modifications.
I need to see the modifications. I'm looking at it right now. but-
Are we doing exactly what you have, like DPS first in these towers, and then?
It's
It
going
won't
to be
always be
spread roll
DPS.
first.
Spread roll first.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
But legit,
okay.
if we wanted to, we could fix it to be DPS first. It does not matter. It would just be slide 1 and 5 being swapped like 50% of the time.
Yeah, I don't think we should do that. I think we should keep it as.
I think spread
That's
roll.
fine.
It's fine. Oh.
Yeah, no, that works. Makes sense.
Hey,
I got you.
it. Just make sure you read the notes. I said non-towers can go off their roll. So like for slide 2, we're always gonna have like healers or range baiting the cones, and then melee's baiting the whatever the fuck the clones. And then, but the tower positions you need to go based off of debuff. So you completely ignore like the icons of the jobs and whatnot.
Alright.
Hey, give me just a second. I'm trying to flip something real quick. If clipping would fucking work.
Yeah, my biggest concern is slide 3
Like
for sure. Yeah, I mean it's just a. Okay, I mean like here. Maybe I think it is worth like illustrating this. I guess my concern. Maybe you can talk me out of it. But, like, do you see my thing?
Yeah, is it the melee?
This person needs to catch this person in the stack, but this person needs to not hit this person with the clone jump.
Is this
also circle.
literally not what the other strat is doing though?
This is what Kindred does, is they have the spread in the middle.
No, Kindred never has any clone jumps in the towers ever. It's not.
No,
There are
no,
no
no,
clone
the-
jumps in this set.
No. They never
it's
have a clone
positioning.
jump in a tower.
No,
They
the
never have a clone
positioning
jump in a
is
tower.
Kindred.
the clones will never jump into the towers.
But this person has been in a clone jump, no?
No. There is no clone jump here. The only thing that's being baited is the all things ending. All things ending is going off here.
Clone jumps are evens. Ram.
Sorry, I was at the wrong slide. Yeah, okay, I see. It's this part. Yeah, sorry, I'm dumb. Yeah. This is where clone jump is happening, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just this. It's just that this person needs to dodge this person needs to dodge this, that's it. It's just that part. And obviously this person needs to dodge this too. There's like a second DPM on this person that has like a questionable size as well.
We need to see how this is.
Yeah, we just need to see what it
I
is. Yeah, sorry.
sent an image for that to show like you can kind of see it in my descent.
In this?
Yeah.
Thing that you saw?
I like.
Oh yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't see shit of that. Yeah,
I know.
yeah,
Shitting
yeah.
me? It's not you. Can't see like the bright yellow orange line.
Dude, it's like P3S all over again. It's like orange on
Holy
orange.
shit,
I literally
that's
cannot see it.
crazy.
There is too much happening visually.
I need someone to outline the circle in black for me in order to see it. I genuinely cannot tell where the fuck it is.
Oh
But
my
you know,
God.
it's fine. Let's just figure it out
We'll
with our
figure it out
bodies.
later.
And Saya.
I'm ready.
Count them.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Support's getting knocked.
Purple.
Stack.
Saya, Sneer. Both
Real lines, double real.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock.
Light.
Support rock.
Right side.
Yes, rock.
Left side.
Huh? Oh.
Here, tank cluster coming up?
It's first
Okay.
Anthony.
Okay.
I think we don't have to test that. I posted a POV of a group that's trying to get past with rot. We can take a look at how they handle it. They do actually get past these with the knockback while breaking the purple.
Cheeky little auto.
It's fine.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
DPS out. Look at the statue. After. Stack. Look at the statue.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose! Life, dreams.
I'm gonna have intervention for you.
Where do they come from?
That's okay. I'll be
And
okay.
where do they go?
I think.
Things as those are mine to destroy.
Remember, this is going to be roll based, so spread out. And if you are the spread roll, you're taking the first set of towers. Supports your spread roll.
Hast after this. Back on the boss.
I probably fucked that up, to be honest.
Or I did as well.
No, I think I moved too fast now. Yeah.
I fucked that up for sure too, though. I need to
have to
think
remember
about
that I'm
what I'm supposed to
dating.
do there. I went to a spot and the div was there, and I
Yeah.
went to another spot, and then someone else was there, and I was like, fuck, where do I go? So I just like ran like kind of northish. to see.
Yeah, he was
Like,
supposed to
pull
be
it out.
one of the north inner cards, and I wasn't supposed to bait.
Okay. Okay, so
No
I'll
one's
continue
supposed
to
to
run
be
north
baiting.
there then. That's right, yeah. Okay.
The towers.
Yeah, I also was not part of that first deck, but it technically doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I just
you,
spoke
you
the
scared
spread
the
and then
fuck
ran
out
the
of me, but then I remembered it.
Yeah,
as well.
well, it's because I realized I was gonna be late to the spot, but I also realized it didn't matter, so I just like
Oh, gotcha.
stood there and took the spread, and then yeah, it's pretty comfy there in that sense. But okay, let me just quickly
did
think
reach.
about. So I know Div was in my spot, that's whatever, but then I need to think about.
I wasn't in your spot. No one was supposed to be where I was.
Did
Oh,
the
someone was northwest, but I guess it doesn't matter.
At the right side of the towers, the clone bait fine?
No,
Like,
I was on
on
the
left
right.
side.
No, I think I didn't get it. I want to say. I can double check real quick. But I'm pretty sure I missed it because I forgot I was supposed to be baiting the I was supposed. I don't have a vault for it because I forgot to stream.
I can show you if you want to see it.
I mean, do you know
I
if I
see,
missed
okay.
it or not? I'm pretty sure I missed the clone, but I'm sure.
Okay, I know what I was supposed to do now.
Not that part, but I just know that you look lost.
Yeah. Originally. Yeah.
Call him out harder.
Oh, I have to reference the diagram for this, so just until you're comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's fine.
I'm also just staring at the diagram.
Yeah.
Two monitor gamers, man.
We should stream
Rain, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Actually, I realized there's a second nice thing about the strat, which is that melees do basically the same thing every time.
This is my
Yeah, it
first
depends on
range,
if you're stacked or not.
Please take it easy.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing you have to really adjust to is if you're stuck. But yeah.
Also, Xanthi, do you have stack for first apple?
Because I'm making
I had a
your
stack
death
for first one, yeah.
first set?
easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how much of a difference it'll make, but we probably will want to eventually start all of
Right.
the product.
Purple.
Spread. Fan out. Might need a sack. Okay. Real. Under.
I'll say it doesn't have my val.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support.
Purple.
Support rock.
Left side.
Yes, rock.
Left side.
My bad.
Oh,
No biggie.
so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Port's knockback.
Like,
Stack. I don't.
say did purple
Double fake.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Yes,
White.
rock. Just rock.
Right side.
Yes, rock.
Right side.
Crazy, or did one of the puddles just disappear?
Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, I don't know. There's obviously some weirdness going on there. It's such as fuck, but
Pineapple. Thank you.
I'm confused now.
Take a look at the VOD I sent you guys. Yeah. It has a group doing that mechanic very different way.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
DPS out. This JP group's also trying to solve these teleports too, in a very interesting way.
Is it similar to like how we were doing it at first?
Away from the teleport. Or away from the eye. Stack. Stack. Okay. Nice. No,
for
it's
fun,
not.
let's see how low I can get him.
They're trying to do like full keep it.
Just for fun, as a shroud.
They're like
Were we
doing
saying that?
like, so they're trying to full keep the rod. They're doing like double teleports on everyone. It's very, very interesting. I don't know if it'll work out, but they are definitely trying to solve the raw mechanic before moving on to P2.
Things as those are mine to
I think we just don't worry about it for now until we do like
Or
second cleanup.
sure.
Yeah, that's what I said, yeah. I think it's just a move point.
I roll in the towers.
Gonna be features. Bait in the front for baiters. Bait in the front supports. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Looking at the third sheet.
I don't even know.
Let me double check. Yeah, one of the
I
That
didn't
should have
move
been
up.
in the left one.
That one.
Could've gone
Are we doing
slow.
the same thing where I flex for the stack?
At that time, honestly, I don't actually think that we should worry that much about the flexes. Once we have two people in the right towers, I don't
I didn't adjust over because I didn't adjust over because it looked fine on my.
Like I saw we had 2 and 2, so I didn't bother. But like yeah, Sneer. I think technically there because Luna flexed the way that we were. Oh, I forgot. Did we agree to do range flex or melee flex there, or like partner flex or melee flex? I forgot we agreed.
I was just in the wrong one. I didn't have static. I'd spread.
Oh, for the very first mechanic?
Or the first set?
No, the first set was fine, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, the first set I had stack, so I had to go there.
Yeah, the first deck you had stack, so you had to go there. So like normally we don't actually like Cody would flex over to the opposite tower, and then like Sneer would stay. But I like went over to that tower. Sneer swapped with me, even though like we didn't need to. We just did, but it didn't really matter. That was the first set. Then the second set, I think I went to the wrong tower. I think I took Sneer's spot because I was supposed to just stay left there, regardless of what tower I'm in.
How are we divvying up towers for this second set?
Second set is just I think going to be M1, like M1 R1, M2 R2, just left and right.
Unless it needs a flex.
It never needs a flex, I think, right?
I think you can get two the same in the same tower.
No way.
Oh, let me look at Kara's PoV.
Guys, the puzzle mech needs to be solved by the end of P2.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Why?
Static chat. It's spoilers. I don't know how much you guys give a fuck.
Oh, okay, I'm not gonna worry about it.
One team got past it.
Interesting.
Does that mean we need to do Forsaken with these knockbacks?
Probably.
I have to.
That would explain some things. Alright, well for now I'm not gonna think too much about it. I think it's still just good to get practice, so let me think about
They
it.
beat the boss.
That's such a trollable shit.
That is really fucking awesome. I like that a lot.
Wait, you have to. Wait, if you fail the mech, you have to leave the instance?
称号がまず来てないから。そう、多分ヌビだと思う。
そうっつ。
本当にフェイククリアさせるんだ。
本当にフェイククリアあるんだ。
That's kind of funny.
よな。体開けたら。
That's so troll.
Finish the DPS.
なんもないね。
多分フェーズ1でやんないといけないんだよ。
I'm sorry, what you say?
There's some puzzle that it makes you have to reset the instance if you don't do it.
That's crazy.
That is really awesome.
One sec, I'm still thinking about the pull we just did.
I don't know exactly.
So the clone bait actually worked there. Actually, the second set on the right side worked fine.
Second set was perfect.
Yeah, that was actually totally fine.
The all things ending baits were fucked. I think
Your set
maybe
3 for cone players is static, right?
Yeah, it is static. It is static, yes.
Okay.
It is static, but you just have to make sure you beat all things ending. So that part
Okay, but
can
then
be-
here's the issue, Kara. From set 2 to set 3, what do the DPS on the left? Like, Sneer is a cone now.
Here is a cone
If
now.
Sneer's a
Yeah, I
cone,
was-
then she goes
yeah.
to the left
He goes to the
tower.
left tower.
Got it. Right. That's still fine, I guess.
Kara has it written in the top corner. Force cone left.
But what about
square
what
right.
about? I see. Cone left, spread right, and stack is.
Stacks are the left stack is a little weird. Just keep in mind the the person who's stacked on the left side has to be more inner to the tower, and then but the right tower can be on the outside.
Okay, but how?
Because you're stacking with the cone, with the person who has the cone, and then the other, I guess in this one, the other range.
Right, no, I get that. I guess the thing is, okay, there's some flexing involved here, because I'm a stack, Sneer is running over to the left. If it happens to be the case that the other person who's on the left got spread, they would need to come to the right.
Yes.
And so then I would need to flex for them. So I'm just adjusting if someone runs to me. I see.
Cone is always left, spread is always right. If Cone has to move, then spread also has to move. That
and you have to, you basically have to adjust if someone runs to you. Is essentially.
No, you're only looking at your own thing. If
as a
Cone
stack
has to
though,
move,
right?
that means
Person
no.
who's...
You never have to move as a stack, unless did you mean that there were 2 stacks on one side?
If there's 2 stacks on one side,
I don't know if that could happen.
I don't actually think that happened that pull. I was trying to figure out what would happen if it did.
I don't think it can.
We talked about it before. Closest person to the tower. Let's do it. There's no.
Yeah, that's.
Gotcha.
They put it in the one raid plan, so I don't know.
Right.
I'm watching too closely.
I
but
see.
It is just like whoever is closer.
Okay, wait. So then in that case, this worked because we succeeded in doing the clone bait without any other person, and also we succeeded in having only 4 people bait the features or whatever thing too, right?
We fucked up the all things ending. The baits, I think some people weren't too far out enough. Just rule of thumb, if you are a tower person, you are like max melee, if not further, for that part.
Got it. Okay, got it. Also, I think Stan T was in the wrong spot. We needed a 3rd person to soak my stack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to beat the futures, and then that didn't work, and I was like, oh.
Yeah. Gotcha.
I think people were a little scrambled from that point.
Right. Okay, I see. Oh shit, yeah, okay, this totally works.
Gonna be really sad if this shit does not work when...
Yeah, when we have to do that, I agree.
But I don't want to think about it right now.
I don't either. Let's get to the end of the fucking loop. Yep, I agree.
So let's see tries.
Yep. Well, the shit does work, so we have that.
Definitely is easier in my head.
Yeah, it's just the way people view it, right? Like, is what it is. But let's see if this chart works.
Yeah, I was just skeptical that there wouldn't be a catch here, but it doesn't really seem like there is so far.
Well, we'll see. We also don't know how like this P1 puzzle mix gonna play into P2. I don't even know if you're bringing the rod in.
Sure.
So we'll just see.
The
other team, Playcos, also beat quote-unquote beat phase 2. That was the group that was doing the other strat that we're doing.
Yeah, the other strat.
I was looking at their VODs. They were able to clear with that too. I'm done.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Supposedly he has a different voice line if he re-instance after beating phase 2.
If you what?
If you beat phase 2 and you re-instance back in, he has a different voice line. Like right there.
What the fuck? Is this some loop shit?
I'm not like 100% certain on it because I haven't seen a clip on it, but that's what I was told.
Interesting.
I love Puzzle Max.
This early.
DPS knockback.
Purple.
Stack. Fan out.
Anti-snare.
Fake lines.
White.
Fake lines.
The bright side, at least I'm used to that call out for saying who has it for later.
Well, it's not going to be call outable later because you're going to have many people have it. You're not gonna call like 4 people's names at once.
No, it's 2 at a time, it seems, when you pass draw it. So it's
Oh,
always
really?
gonna be 2 at a time. Yeah,
You're not gonna get all 8 people to have it.
yeah.
Just begun.
Fight.
Yes, rock.
Left side.
Yes, rock.
Right side.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support's out. Look away later. Spread. Look away. Spread.
There, Arena.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose! Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
We're turning past later. Supports go towards the tower, in between towers. Make sure we bait first, then move. Oh no, we're getting hit by the old things. Oh, just...
I was dead.
I think we had someone dead there. So, yeah.
No, we got cleaved by the some of the ones that was pointed properly, I felt.
Well, that's
Because
I
of
was
the way that they clones are. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I understand there's one that's gonna go through, but I'm saying like another one was angled. I got 2 DDs when 3 of us did it properly, so... Yeah, it's just an angle, I'll have to think about that, but we'll, I'm just gonna keep doing Paul. I don't think it's worth until we get people out, but it is something we might have to be aware of.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fort knockback.
White.
Spread. Hands.
Snare. White.
Fake lines. Fake lines. Do you feel like you should have made that Couture?
Yep.
Okay.
It looked
No
like
hesitation.
you were walking during that, like RP walking.
That's toxic.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Yes, Rock.
Fight. DPS right now.
I know.
It's scaring me, man.
It's just my teleport takes me far.
Right side.
Port Rock.
Left side. Is this trash ass north puddle?
Just a little payback for all the shit I get from you, really.
What payback? Yeah, you're not the one who has to do this.
Yeah, that's the point.
We're also building LB really fast. I wonder if there's gonna be an LB thing in like phase 3.
Still alive?
I had the thought that maybe you do have to kill.
DPS out.
Come back in. He says this is my first time. So maybe you just have to do it a second time.
I think something changes between re-instancing.
That's kind of interesting.
Look at after.
Fake
Spread.
Fake.
Spread. Look at. Well,
Check.
Yeah. We often make the check before the sleeps even lock in. It's kind of nice. We just need to survive that mechanic for now.
Oh, Iris, Cody.
Dreams. Oh, where do they come
there's
from?
Reina,
And where
and
do they go?
Lucia.
Such things as those are mine to destroy!
I never got a res, by the way. No,
Oh, you did not.
I think you canceled the cast somehow.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's fine though.
pass for supports. We're going to the towers after. Support's going between the tower for the baits.
I wasn't close enough.
That's the thing that we were worried about, but I can probably tuck in more there. My thing got baited by Div.
Supports are going to towers. What was the...
I was
beta
a...
range?
Yeah, I was a
I see.
cone, and my cone got baited by Div, who was in my tower with me, instead
So
of...
that was-
near
It
me,
wasn't Div, it was me.
Oh, sorry, by Cody, yeah, sorry, the ranged, yeah, I was in my tower. But I think I could
I
have...
was eyeballing how close I could be.
Let me watch it real quick just to see like exactly where I want to stand for that.
Yeah, me too, actually.
To fix that.
On the clip if you can.
Yeah, I can.
I'll be on the same page for that.
Okay, here, I'm putting it out.
See if I can- come on.
I'll send it in debug. Also, we'll screen share so I can like hold my mouse over it and you can maybe tell me, because I've actually never done this one correctly because I just happen to not have had the code bait. Someone could
I
tell
don't
me
think any of us have
exactly.
done it before, so it's hard to say.
What'd you say?
I don't think any of us have done it before, so I don't know the precise position.
I think we've done it before on.
I'll
Ace has done it before, but yeah, I guess what you're saying. Yeah, so right here. I'm standing on the boss ring in the tower. Maybe I just edged towards Kachui more. Maybe that's all it is, really. Maybe I just want to be like.
I think
not there,
Kachui
but,
can
like,
be
here.
more towards the one marker as well.
He also needs to not get hit by my thing, obviously.
I think the tower baiter should be in the hitbox, to be honest. Be like as far forward, because
Like all the way on the inner edge of my tower.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
that
I
also
agree.
creates more space for the clone kicks if they're further forward. So if
I see.
if you're
Yeah.
at the very like inner part of the tower, then and as well
I see.
as if like the tanks are also in the hitbox, then Kachui could theoretically just stand barely outside the hitbox and definitely get it.
I see, got it. So I want to be like here. But then, yeah, Kachui needs to make sure that the cleave when it goes on him doesn't hit Kara, I guess. But yeah, got it.
I think it's fine as long as you're just perpendicular, right? Can you keep playing just so I can have an idea of how the...
Yeah. That's the white circle for the clone thing.
I think the way that Dick
I mean,
and I do it
it's
is
hard to
pretty
see.
clean, actually.
I think you could have been like slightly closer.
I
It was
could
a
probably
bit.
be a little closer. But it
It
works.
looked a bit sketchy, but like not.
Did you send a
too
clip?
sketchy.
Send
I
it.
didn't. Oh, I.
Unless they've already sent a clip.
Where is it?
I know the pull before this, or like the pull before the one before this, we did do it cleanly, so I could also just watch that to like try to copy. But I think it's important to understand this position precisely, so I want to make sure I know exactly where I want to be. Because this
It's
is
a mix of you. You could be
I could be
more
forward, for
towards
sure.
the edge, and I think Kachui can just be perpendicular to you. I don't
Yeah.
think there's much threat of cleaving me at all.
of me cleaving you.
I do.
Oh,
Think...
the cone cleaving.
Oh, the cone.
The cone that's baited on Kachui cleaving me.
Got it.
I do think if I went all the way forward, like I'm
I can see you
suggesting,
Or I like it.
if I went fully forward, then I'm pretty sure my cone would have gone on Snare instead of Saya. It's
If you went fully forward. Oh, like if you didn't tuck in that way a little bit, you're saying.
yeah. I can take a picture of where I was. But,
Okay, got it. I think that's fine. I think just the idea is good enough. So basically, you want to be on the edge of your tower, or like between these two tower rings at least. So past this like inner circle of this tower, you want to be like right here, and then you want to edge a little bit outside towards your person that's baiting your cone. And that also probably makes the cone safer too for this person. I still think like that's maybe the thing, but maybe it's not. Something like that.
I'm not gonna lie, the screenshots where all this shit's resolving, it's really
yeah. I'm doing taking another one. I'm taking another one though before they resolve, but you can kind of see.
I can sort of see where you end up.
How close it is, but this is like before it resolve.
Yeah, I see.
So like, if I was closer, then it definitely goes on Snare instead of Sion. So.
Oh, but you're actually pretty much. You're actually pretty much where I am in terms of like how far up in your tower you are. So I wouldn't really go further up. I just need to go off to the side more.
If we run into the cleaving issue though, I think that's how you get around it.
That's when you would want to
DPS
tuck
go
in more
forward. Yeah.
This way. I see. Okay. All right, I'll try that. Good to know. What is this? Oh, what the fuck? I'm not looking at
So the arrows are different colors, and it has to do with the way Kindred's doesn't have different colors. So like you'll notice that there's like there's way too many different colors, right?
Yeah. These are the leak debuffs, the arrows that were different colors. I remember now.
Yeah, but you know what this group is doing, by the way, that Kindred isn't? The purple puddles that we drop? You know how we drop them in a plus shape? They drop it in a line. Apparently you can 4-stack that and have 2 puddles on top of each other.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And so what they're doing is they're just doing 4 stacks for both sets just on north and south. And then they get using the rod to get knocked back into those puddles to cleanse it. And that knockback will essentially have you soak two of those purple towers at the same time without giving anyone DD. It is kind of insane. But I have no idea. Anyways, it's not
Alright,
important, but
whatever.
it's
More
very
stuff to worry about later. Yeah. Can't wait for P1 to go from like a pretty chill but fun phase to like some insanely hard contrived bullshit.
It depends on the arrows, but yeah. I think the portions leading up to it don't actually seem that bad.
So please take it easy.
Yeah, with the change in the rot. But I don't want to change
like
it
it.
now. Yeah.
Now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Or it's not bad.
Purple.
Back. Hands.
Chewy, Reina. Purple.
Double fake.
Sorry, I was trying to find a spot to get away from you guys.
I see that I usually just run far. It's fucking
I usually go north, and I just like assume the rest of the party is gonna dodge south. But yeah, there were multiple people north, so I should just like found somewhere else to go. Usually we make it work, so I'll just
Did you think you'd won?
think about what I want to do differently later.
About mechanical bees here.
The floor rock.
Purple. Left side.
Here's rock.
Left side.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Supports out. Yeah, all our arrows are yellow. Look at the statue. Fred.
Oh, double fake.
Look at the statue.
Ow. Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
Other from there.
I saw B. Oh, just barely. 0.1%.
Oh.
Focus on healing Kara here, I think. Kara and I. This tank buster.
Dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
No gauge. Good job.
Such things as those are
my
mine
God.
to destroy!
Survive this Kath.
No missionary.
I'm gonna probably die to it, I think. I don't know which one it goes. Okay, nice.
Supports up futures. Supports are coming to the in front of the towers after, or yeah, away from the towers. I see. I need to be more out. Supports in front of the towers.
Yeah, it was just over.
Or away from the towers.
I didn't bother you.
That was too close this time.
Oh, did you get hit by the clone jump?
I took 2 future sounds.
No, I was
Do
way
what?
too close. Yeah. None of the sports were in front or away in front of the boss, away from the towers.
Oh, gotcha.
That is the trickier variation where the towers are not on cards. Still
Where the what?
doable.
I think our
Trickier variation.
clipped sound too. We were too close together.
Yeah, we're too close together for sure.
It was
I
Sneer
should've
and
done
I.
more.
Yeah, send you my POV. VR position. No, Kachui also died. Maybe from a.
Got hit by Future's End, yeah.
Got hit by Future. Oh, the conjure.
Yeah, I got hit by the jump.
Somehow Saya didn't beat the cone. Oh, is it because Zanti was too close to Div? You got both the cone and the clone jump. I see. Got it. Yeah.
I have to
And
make sure I'm on the
Yes. That's fine. Okay.
other side of the hitbox.
Yep, that makes sense. And then on Sneer and Cody's side, it's just ID. Like, the cone did shoot the right way though. I'm actually surprised Kochui died.
Futures.
From Sneer? Is that the one you got?
Futures.
Wait, what's Futures?
Clone
The-
bait.
The clone has
Oh,
passed
the half
futures.
room cleave. I see.
That's what I was
You
calling,
get
like
angled
the
so
ports
much, I
away
see,
from the thing, yeah.
Got it. Okay. Makes sense.
I'm sending a slightly modified version. Does that update if I just save it? Okay. it
Yeah,
does.
probably.
Open the break plan again.
I
refresh,
see. Your
guess.
slide 2, you just like moved them
Slide 2 and
yeah.
4, 6 and 8, they're slightly
yeah.
changed. It's just
Yeah.
diagonal-ish towers.
Makes sense.
Pretty sure that would have made that resolution fine as well.
Just a little more safety. Sounds good. Okay.
It's like different colors because of the wings.
Yep. They
What?
they changed. Don't worry about it. It's not a mechanic
Okay.
we can concern ourselves with.
That is... I think I was editing the raid plan when you guys were first talking about it, so I have no idea what you guys are saying on that.
This is my first time, so
Love having other people solve puzzle mechanics for me.
Yeah, it's also possible I feel like maybe this group is approaching it the wrong way. Maybe it is just like a have you cleared it once check, you know?
Yeah, right.
But they are trying really hard to, but they're really unclean at Forsaken, so.
Right.
But they will be very prepared.
Support knockback.
Purple.
Stack. Ends.
Chewy, Reina. Purple.
Real lines.
Fucking blind. I don't click anything.
Did you think cute one? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Or rock.
Purple. Left side.
Just rock.
Left side.
You're supposed to like get knocked through. the
Yeah,
puddles.
we're supposed to soak the puddles. Just
Makes sense since they seem soakable.
well, I say supposed to, but honestly, I don't know
Yeah,
if it
true.
adds anything. But it is soakable.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
DPS out. Look at this statue after. Spread.
Fine.
Spread. Look at. I'll just pump.
With LB we can make it.
Yeah, oh goodness.
Even you
I
don't.
am filled with glorious purpose.
No. I don't think.
Yeah, I think it was a good LP.
Yeah.
I think it was a good LP.
Dreams, hope, where do they come from? And
Not like we're gonna use it on
where do
anything.
they go?
Yep.
Such things as those
Oh my
are
god.
mine to
My bad, I was-
destroy.
What the
That's so
fuck?
fun.
Keep getting this pattern. Yep.
Supports our futures, make sure we go away from the towers after. Supports away from the towers, north. Wait, we need to move up a little. Hmm.
Where?
Oh, right, it's proximity, right? I need to be close.
We believe it's proximity, yeah, so we need to be pretty much inside the hitbox.
Standing in front, but not close.
I think I trolled my third, but
I think what would help also is like for the second set of the tower, like don't like the tower melees or whoever's in front doesn't pre-position so aggressively too, because like if you take a look at slide 3, well, I guess it depends on where the clone's baited, but if like let's say it was rotated, actually no, it'll always like if it was rotated 90 degrees from the counterclockwise direction, there will be a clone basically where the ranged is in front of, and the melee is far too close there. I think the towers also have to be cognizant of the all things ending. We can be as close tucked in as possible, but we don't want to be too tucked in, right? Because essentially the situation that we have right now is, let me use the waymarks real quick. Let's say that the first two towers are 1 and 2. We have clone here, clone here, clone here, kind of, and clone here, and they're closer, but like this, and the A and B are further back actually technically because we're a little bit max melee. And then if the let me see which direction would it have to shift. Right now we have left side B melees, so if it were to shift to like let's say 1 and 4, actually no, that would never happen, huh? It would shift basically north and northeast or something like that, right? The clone would be on Charlie, and so the melee would actually the south tower melee would be much closer than the closer to the Charlie clone than the rest of the party, and that makes it really awkward for us to actually bait, because if we go too close into the center actually, we bait A and B away actually. So I think that's
I
think they end up being a lot more stacked than you think. Oh.
That might be true, but I think this is the reason why groups are actually having the whole party move through first. Because regardless of what happens, we need to have the towers. We need to have the towers not risk baiting it. And also, like for instance, in the case that it's past, it doesn't matter. But future is very dangerous, right? Because futures, we need to make sure A and B are pointed this way as well as D and C. If we were to, for instance, go to if we're to go into the boss's hitbox and do 4, we run the risk of A and B being pointed at 1 and 2 instead.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, I think we should be bidding as 8 because of that. I think that's the reason why people are bidding as 8.
Yeah,
it's specifically for futures.
Makes sense.
Past doesn't matter because past doesn't matter as much, but futures is the one that matters a lot.
Yeah, it's not too bad to be honest. Especially now that we've kind of practiced not baiting it a few times. I think we're a little bit comfier with what positions we're gonna end up in which towers. I'm down to just bait as 8.
If you could just call it, because
yeah, I agree.
in this permutation, I'm worried I might fuck
I
up.
will call it. Do not worry about that. I got you guys. Got that. I'll call it away from the towers or towards the towers. We'll try to be consistent on that.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Port's knockback.
Purple.
Stack. Stack. Hands.
Chewy did. Purple.
Real lines.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock.
Purple. Left side.
Port rock.
Left side. What the fuck? Kara, do you have up here?
I don't.
What are you using rep on here? Before this?
I'm trying to use it on the first tether, and then I was using on the second set of that mechanic.
Gotcha. It's just that this rep in particular fucking sucks. I'm leaving so much right now. Yeah, maybe we try to move things around. I really don't want to rep this.
Yeah. I've been really inconsistent with my reps this phase.
Okay.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
DPS out.
Oh.
Close.
Look away. Let's hope it's spread. It is stack on purples. Look away.
Stack support probably.
Did we get doubled because someone was dead?
No, I think it was.
No.
Oh, okay.
Was the DPS a 30% stock? Just
No,
curious.
we're 4 stacks.
I took 198k. I don't know, 154k HP.
Gotcha.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Maybe you can rep that.
Yeah, I can rep
Us.
that.
Make your peace with
I don't know if it'll be back.
I rep that, then I won't
again.
have it.
with all these pieces.
Yeah, I don't think it will be actually.
I like really bank the damage of it.
No, but it is nice having the rep on the
Maybe for the sleep?
tank booster.
Support knockback.
White.
Spread. Spread.
Chewy, Reyna.
Fake
White.
lines. Fake lines. That doesn't seem that good going into a lot of judgment.
Godspeed us all. Yeah, right.
Running it off.
Sorry, that was my bad.
Turns out healers matter.
I need a lock-in.
What'd you say?
I need a lock-in.
Oh. We are 11 hours into Prague today, dude. It's all good.
You're
Where's my
funny.
consistency?
My first time, so please
Okay, just blame Kara.
Huh?
So true.
quick now.
Oh.
Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
We didn't make this a 17-hour day, Loki.
We don't have to stop.
17 hours. 17 hours on
I'm old
day one.
and
It's
not
crazy.
fucking savage. Guys,
Throwback
calm down.
cruiserweight, bro. Let's do it.
Full send. DPS knockback.
Purple.
Red.
Anti Cody. Double fake.
Fake line, double fake.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Yes, rock.
Purple. Right.
Port rock.
Left. Should call those starboard and larboard.
Stop.
Miss 11S.
Never say that to me ever again.
Oh, I overrode it. Respect. Habit. Nice.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
Supports out. Away from the statue. Spread.
Real.
Real. Spread. Wait, melee LP right now. Please LP.
It's gonna cancel anyway. It's gonna ghost.
I am filled with
Thank you,
Here,
sir.
no,
I
don't just
appreciate
give
it.
in. Don't just give in to what they ask for.
Sir knows it.
Oh, I'm bad.
No, don't apologize for being right.
No, that's
Don't
legitimate,
apologize
my
for being
bad. That one we
correct.
accept. All the other ones were unnecessary. That one, yeah.
Loyalty check LB. Holy fuck.
It's fantastic.
What about your loyalty to your fellow melee?
Holy shit.
Oh, different pattern.
Cody out.
Oh wait. Just don't get hit by 2 sprints.
You're on the right spot there, it's fine. It's going to be past. Party is going to go towards the towers. Party towards the towers, in between the towers. Okay.
I was supposed to go to that side. That's my bad. I knew after all this fucking pulls, the other pattern had to fuck something up on this one. Damn.
I took 2 million damage from the cone.
You got hit by my phone. I think you could have been proud. PoV.
Oh, there's the pass down.
Alright, we're all baiting, right, everyone?
Yeah, for the first set only. Then the second set is... Oh, you mean for all things ending? Yes. Yes, we are all baiting as a party together. Yes.
I didn't know.
That's why I said party between. Instead of just saying supports a DPS. Alright, check.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
White.
Back.
Me right now. Double fake.
Purple.
I use my slip. I will hard.
Okay.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Or rock.
White. Right side.
Yes, Rob.
Left side.
My rep.
My dark mind fell off there.
That's pretty scary.
Yeah.
Still alive? alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Ports out.
Probably rep
Look away from the statue.
realize.
Spread. Let's take the damage down.
Can you Obi? Thanks. Shroud. I don't know if we're gonna make it though. Oh my god, my Queen ghosted. Gotta cut it early.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS knockdown.
Stack. Hands.
Dewey, Reyna. White.
Fake lines. Fake lines.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Or rock.
Purple. Left side.
Or rock.
Right side.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
Supports
die.
out. Away from the tower.
Kill.
Spread. Away from the tower.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose! Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Pass is coming up. Party's gonna stack between the towers after.
Okay, closer to the boss.
Party stack between the towers. Okay. Pass again. Yeah, nice.
Did my cleave get baited on you, Sneer? On the right tower in the first set?
Was
Or sorry, second set. Second set, yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh, my fucking copper's so fucking back.
You're on pass and. Okay.
I don't even know what debuff I'm supposed to
DPS
have
bait
here.
the futures. DPS bait the futures.
Ooh.
Okay. And then party will be in front of the towers.
So I think once we get past the first set, I think the hardest part for us is going to be remembering who in Cone party has the stack. I'm just gonna type it out for support side. I don't know how you DPSs are gonna resolve it because I can't really see your side easily, so someone's just gonna have to remember.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Whoever his stack remembers.
Yeah.
I'll be typing it for support side.
We just need to know whose stack is. I can type it. Yeah,
Nice,
that makes
there,
sense.
I'm done.
Oh, wait, sorry, can you cancel? I wanted to see what killed Sneer. Because it was my.
I was trying to flex for Div, and then Div went far, so I went back, and then maybe I was a little bit closer than. I don't remember who was baiting. I checked. One second. The cone.
On my screen, it looked like you made it, which is why I wanted to check. Because, like, you seemed fine to me, but I didn't have the best POV, so, like, maybe. Maybe it also snapshot earlier than we expected. That's also another possibility. But yeah, okay, so, like, you and Div both had, defams. Or, sorry, the spreads. Cody and I had the, cones. So it's like, yeah, I'm right cone, Cody's left cone, and then Kachui was the one that was supposed to bait my cone. I think his spot is fine here. I could have been. Yeah, see, you seem fine to me, actually. I actually think for the cones there, we're actually just like looking and adjusting, like Looper style almost, because yeah, I mean in that situation, like it would be. Actually, let me just play it.
I didn't get the cone bait.
Yeah, you did get the cone bait, but you looked fine to me. Oh, oops, I'm trying the wrong thing. Hold up. I definitely moved slow. I actually wonder if it just snapshot early, and it was because of me moving a little slow. I don't really know, but yeah, like this is first set. It's all good. And then yeah, so like I think group 1, group 2 in this situation makes it a little bit less. We're already like lined up in essentially a conga as these resolve. So I think we should just resolve these like left and right that way. Like Cody just goes here and I go here. It's kind of weird for us to just be like flexing all over. Like you're already the like leftmost. Or yeah.
That's what I was thinking, but I was also like, we had enough time to. I had enough time to flex back.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much time that like didn't really matter here, but yeah, I was also not 100% sure, so I just like ended up walking over here, and I'm not sure when this snapshot. Like, you look fine to me here. Maybe you're not supposed to be. Maybe like this is what Kara's diagram says. I think you're fine according to the diagram, but like maybe our original thing was having you like back here, and maybe like this to this distance is like just a little bit too close compared to this distance. And that's what makes it so that like Kachui doesn't bait this. Because right now it looks to me like Kachui's the closest, but it is kind of ambiguous. Of course, the fucking visuals are just god awful on this, so who knows what. Like I don't even know where my code is.
Always just try to be direct opposite of the person who has the cone, right?
Yeah, maybe you just try to go like, yeah, diametrically opposite or something like that. So like rather than here, it's like here or something.
Okay, I might have been I just autopiloted max melee.
Yeah, that's possible too, I guess. I don't really know exactly when it snapshot.
That one was tricky because that was the first time we ever got double cone and double spread, right?
I see you here on light game feel like you definitely have
outside the
more room to
hitbox
be
right
more
now.
northeast.
Yeah, I could definitely tuck more here as well. Yeah. I mean, I was trying not to over adjust to be too close to you because there's also the clone bait on me that I don't want to hit you with. So I'm
But
like
if
trying
you're
to not.
angled more towards the right, I feel like I had more space to dodge it.
Okay. So you're saying like, okay, you can see my mouse right now, right? Like, I don't know if I'm sure. Actually, maybe you can. I have no
Yeah, I see
idea.
it.
Okay, yeah. Do you want me to be like here? Like all the way here? Or just like here?
Touching the hitbox ring and
Touch-
the circle right there.
I see the intersection of the hitbox ring and the circle right here. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll just go to those intersections every time then. I guess we can try that. Sounds good. Alright.
And we're just having, if they're matching, we're doing the person that's inner swaps.
Yeah, like whoever's closer to the opposite side, just like closest to the opposite side. It's just like proximity. It's basically we're always in like a pseudo conga. I think that's the easiest way to do it versus like party 1, like party 2, because as you can see from like that example, it would have been pretty weird for us to like all flex in that pattern for no good reason.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a right check. Am I good?
Yeah, I think so.
Hold on, I need to repair.
I really hope the
Alright,
introduction of the debuff to this doesn't completely fuck the resolution. I hope we can use
This is my first time,
most
so
of our learnings
please
here.
take it easy.
I'll fucking very.
Yeah.
I didn't take my lunch break for fucking.
Because I'm making
I thought you
Oh no.
I'm chilling right now. It's just. Funny. I think I just need to like stretch. My body's fucking killing me.
We can take a short break. I mean, we
Nah.
don't technically have that much more for the day. It's not like it's gonna matter that much if we take a 5-minute break.
I'm
Not
fine.
back.
Stacks.
Purple, sorry.
Stacks.
Anti and fight.
Fake lines. Fake lines. You're gonna watch out. Ooh, you are smooth with it, I guess. Let's see. Are you gonna plan to die here, Kara? Do you want me to meet you or not?
It's fine.
Okay.
Probably wall.
Oh, no,
After this
We've
mechanic.
only just begun.
Purple.
Forgot purple.
Right side.
It's rock.
Right side.
Wrong. Oh?
This takes a while for it to go out.
No intervention on.
Still alive?
Oops.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Supports out.
Goodbye, world.
I will sack it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Wow.
Look away from
Okay,
the
look
eye.
away. I need to get up here. Stacks.
Fake lines. Yes, sir.
No.
We had a bit of a split on the DPS of where it is. That was one of the weird patterns.
Good stack. We could just always go on the line that's going through him.
Yeah, we should always go on the line that's in melee range, I think.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Port knockback.
Purple.
Back.
Fancy did.
Real, double real.
Real.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Let's rock.
Purple. Left side.
Port rock.
Left side.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
Supports out. Look away from the statue.
Real lines.
Stack. Stack. Away.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose! Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
It'll be future. Party will be going away from the next set of towers. Everyone away from the next set of towers. Group up, please. In the front. Okay, we're good. Locked in somewhere else. I gotta move fast for that. Shit, it's futures.
Fastball, so we had people dead. I wonder if that matters at all. Maybe not.
I think this mechanic is unrecoverable.
Kinda hate this.
Yeah.
It is a body check, like the entire thing.
Yeah. I don't think it's recoverable. Agreed.
Do we need to look at it, or shall we continue?
What do we know what we died to?
I got hit by your clone.
Oh, I see.
I think Kachi also got hit by a clone.
Yeah.
I see.
Send my POV and debug. I think
I'll watch mine.
You're baiting a clone. I think you definitely still want to be in the boss hitbox, just like, as far into the boss hitbox as possible, but still corner of
Here, let me show you where I stood.
Yeah, it looks from my POV that Reyna's okay, to be honest.
I did exactly what we talked about last poll, which is like standing on the intersection.
Yeah. Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, Discord's saying that it's not detecting my mic, that's why.
Can I
Whatever,
take a look real
doesn't
quick? I'm sharing this.
Yeah. I mean, this looks exactly what we had originally
Yeah.
talked about a little.
Thing is,
like,
we
in the
have
first one.
Yeah, we have done this before, so like, there's clearly a way to make this work, but I wonder where would we want, like, I think Seiya is pretty much as far away as possible here. Like, I think any further away, and this might hit Cody, would be my concern.
Yeah, that's what I was concerned about, so that's why I went.
Yeah. I'm really surprised the clone hits you here, to be honest. It looks so... Yeah, because we've done it before and not had this person be that far. I mean, the other possibility would be just like to go a little bit closer to what we were doing before, of like the, you know, up and down type of thing. Like, instead of being on this intersection, just kind of be like vertical entirely.
Like, if the tower is right here, for example, and it's like kind of like right next to this, I figured out that the safe spot, or like the farthest you could be away, but it's like still close enough is like the middle of the marker, but I don't know how to translate that for what it's not.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, like when the towers spawn on kind of like the intro cards or whatever. Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm close, but it's not.
I see.
Right. Well, one possibility, I guess, here is that I could just...
This must barely clip, but like it also happens simultaneously on this side, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're probably just both standing at the same spot, Mirror. I can't see exactly, obviously, where here ends up. Although, I actually can, sort of.
I could show my POV.
Yeah, no, you're pretty much in
I
the
think
exact mirror
Sneel's
spot
good
as me.
too. So I was kind of surprised that I got hit.
Interesting.
We're both surprised that they get hit here.
I'm starting to see why the cones are a pain point. I understand now.
Right?
I understand now. Yeah. It's because when we're baiting, when we have the towers also be the baits, we're also shooting at the cones. It's kind of.
I mean, I think, well, all we really need is a like some kind of indicator, right? Like some use of this geometry of this boss plus this circle in order to tell us where these people need to stand.
Can we do a poll where the cone stands at the very front of, like very front of the tower into the boss's hitbox, and then the healer baiters or
So you're saying like here?
baiters. Yeah, so the cone goes there, and then the range baiters are like max melee outside
here.
or further max melee.
Like here.
Yeah.
Got it. And then like someone is like here.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that clip the range though? Range in the tower. I also do wonder, right? If we want to keep, if we want to make a easier change that I think would move that would, I think, fix this in the short term, right? Why couldn't we just swap the spreads and the cones? No, have the cones away from the thing and have the healers just be right next to them in the back. And it is downtime for the cones for sure, but like, what is
get a
have to
magic
soak,
cone?
have to bait the clone.
The cones
Yeah.
don't get a magic
Why do they
cone,
have-
so that's why they
They
can
don't
bait
take a
it.
clone.
That's the whole strategy.
Doesn't-
is the cones
Doesn't
are
the
baiting.
spread not? Doesn't the spread also not take magic cone though?
Spread gives a magic cone.
Everything gives a metric one.
Because the
Except,
people that are
like,
not,
activating
the
the
people that are have the code, they are actually taking a hit. They're just
Yeah, they're just shooting a cone. That's why this works. That's why they can take this. Because they're not actually
No.
taking any damage from their mechanic, I think.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, their cone is actually hitting these
But
people.
didn't one of the strats have a spread soaking? Or am I just like misunderstanding? Because I feel like there was a
I don't think
strat that we
this-
posted.
I don't think there's ever a strat where a spread takes a clone jump. In general, all the strats, other than this strat, have the people in the towers never taking a clone jump. The only people taking clone jumps are people outside the towers. This is the only strat I've seen where you ever have anybody inside the towers take the clone jump, and the only reason it's made possible is by doing this complete cone.
Yeah,
thing, and the cones can do it.
I see. Yeah, I understand now. Yeah, I think it must be because. Yeah. I think the reason why other strats don't do it is because this must be tight. Like this must be stupid tight.
I mean, yeah, that's basically what we get, right? It's like this is essentially cheese. Like I think there is a positioning, if we can be precise enough, that makes this work, and then it does significantly simplify this thing. But we have to get consistent with that positioning. We have to find a way to use like these markers and the symmetry of this whole thing to like find a way to stand in that spot consistently. It would be nice if we could see a pull where we did do it correctly, which technically does exist. I just don't know if I clipped it or have a great POV of it. That we could just in theory copy that every time. But yeah,
The really annoying thing is if you do this cone bait 4 times, right? With this strat in this exact positioning.
yes.
Like any of those 4 times were slightly off and it's GG.
Yep. I mean that's just proved the whole mechanic entirely though. To be fair.
Yeah,
But I
that
think
one's
the
just,
other.
like, knowing the patterns and just going where you go. But this
Yeah.
one's just a really finicky positioning. For me,
I agree. There's no prop. I feel like there's no good indicator of like necessarily how big the clone circle will be. It's like it feels a little bit finicky without going too far, so that you still keep the.
Yeah, I really wish I could see it. Honestly, I really wish I had some kind of visual indicator. It's so fucking annoying that there isn't one. That's like.
I can target the cone person and do max melee with the thing.
Right now, my cone has gone off on Seiya, but the clone jump has not finished locking in on.
No,
Is that right?
it's the other way.
The clone jump
Sai
has
is
gone up
gonna-
and hit Seiya.
Yeah.
Is what you're saying. I see.
You can
And
kinda
now the
still
cone is
see-
targeting.
You can kind of still see the pink puff.
Path of
like
light.
the arm's length kind of leads into a pink cloud that connects to Seiya. That's the remnants of the hit.
Arm's length leads into a pink.
I found a
cloud.
couple
Like,
where we did it
this
right.
kind of.
Yeah.
Look on debug. This is the clip where we did it right.
Alright, let me go see. Is it the one that Seiya just sent? Oh no,
No.
okay, I see you sent
No,
it.
One I
no, it's a-
replied
it's a
to.
link.
Got it, let me go look at it.
Gonna be features.
It's a really funny one.
Bait in the front for baiters. Bait in the front supports.
Oh, interesting.
Where is it?
It's in the debug. Look at the reply, the very most recent post that.
We also did it correctly on the other side on this one too.
Yeah, I think
that's nice.
perhaps being on the hitbox
Oh.
is bad.
Well,
For the
in this one where we did it correctly. Oh yeah, you're right. Like, Sneer is like essentially just like not even like all the way in actually, just like straight up on the boss ring in like perfectly like north south essentially, like centered on the tower. But I'm amazed that Chewie actually baits this cone correctly.
Yeah,
then.
I felt the same way about like I was surprised that the cone was successful and like it did not feel like it. Feels extremely tight.
But then if anything, this means that there's room for this to be even comfier, because Sneer could have been further in, had even less danger of hitting anyone with Clone Jump, and had been even closer to Kachui.
That's why I was suggesting trying moving forward, but you do run the risk of like potentially, or the closer further in you get, closer you get to the other baiters, the melee baiters.
The melee baiters.
Like
Oh, like are you talking about like in this clip, like Kara?
Yeah, Kara, yeah.
Maybe
I
in
was,
this
like
clip?
when I was full in, I did clip this onto you once.
When you were fully all the way in, yeah.
I think maybe the rings, like if in the clip that Kara links to her, I'm baiting onto Kachui and Reina's
Yeah.
the stack. Kachui's
Yeah.
kind of closer to the ring that's outside of the boss AV, and then Reina's like on the one to the left of Kachui, and then he's like closer to the right one, you know what I mean? So maybe that could be an indicator visually on the ground, if that makes sense.
Yeah, 2 rings away from the
If you
boss,
put it,
boss
like-
ring.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Well, I'd say for Kachui's positioning rather than that is just directly perpendicular of
Bait in the front for baiters.
our.
Yeah, basically from the
Two
from the
rings
center
is
of the tower.
just two, but
Yeah, 2 rings also seems to work. Although I wonder how cleanly symmetrical that arena is in phase 2. I remember someone saying something about a spiral at some point, but maybe that's phase 1.
not just at the very center of it. I think after it.
Maybe. I don't know.
Wait, no, it is
I
a
know.
spiral. I see it in this image.
Yeah, I have a feeling it might be a spiral, yeah. I remember someone saying don't use the arena for this fight because it's like not symmetrical, it's a spiral or some shit, yeah. But
I've been using the arena the whole time.
no. Well, I mean maybe it still works to be fair, I don't know, but okay. Yeah, so I guess we just need to, maybe we just overcorrected a little. Like we decided to move the people who are baiting the clone jumps all the way out to the intersection, rather than be like in, because we were trying to like make it a little bit safer, and maybe in the process we overcorrected. So like maybe we just need to be like a little bit back closer to center, and the people who are soaking with things need to be a little bit further south than over to it. So I guess new spots based on this, to my understanding, would be, when I go back to like my clip. New spots would be here and like here or something. And you say I would really want to be like touching this ring, essentially. Like here, maybe like one step over, like just like touching this arrow, or like yeah, basically like
That arrow,
just
that you
there.
can't use that arrow. But yeah.
Yeah, maybe not this arrow because it's a flank one. Yeah, you're right. But like basically, you want to be like you want to go in the way we're doing it, walk out just a tiny bit and be in this ring, and then the person who's baiting this needs to just be like on this ring, like here or something like that.
I don't think they need to be.
I don't
that
think we
close
have
to
to
the tower.
be.
Or they can be further away. You think?
Yeah.
I'm just worried about the like this thing, obviously. But
I'm worried about it. They're that close to the tower, you know, so
Yeah.
it still runs the risk of getting hit by the clone.
Yeah.
Has,
Or not the clone, but also hitting the spread person with the cone, so you get to the tower.
As in the
more
clip
possible
that we
to
did
hit
it right, Div was like in between the inner ring and the outer ring in the tower.
Yeah, right here,
and like
right.
like close to the edge of it.
closer to here.
So like where you're
Well,
standing, but like more, a little more in to the ring.
You're saying like here.
Yeah, like right there. And then I was at the position where I would have been in that clip too.
Gotcha. That also works, I guess. So instead of using a smaller adjustment then to all of this, then it would be like, instead of looking for the intersection of these 2 lines, you look for the intersection of these 2 lines or something, like here. Is that the idea?
Something
We
like
hope that this doesn't hit Zanti. Yeah.
I think.
We hope that this doesn't hit Zanti, I think is the main thing. But to be fair, I
I think
think
the
these
tanks
guys
can
have
be
a
on the
decent amount of
outer
room.
ring. think that.
Yeah, they could be here. They actually have like a little bit more room here technically, so that is true.
As long as the melee baiters are inside the boss ring and the people baiting cones are outside the boss ring, then I think there's like quite a bit of freedom to let the healers get closer to the boss ring and have the people in the towers move further in the hitbox.
I see.
Just it seems the safest to me to.
Okay, I'm gonna
Get
screenshot
close.
this and throw it in pink and there's something in the thing. I think
Oh,
if we want to make this
I don't
work,
want
we have to do this like very consistently, and I think it has to be these very specific spots. It's kind of like M4S maybe, it's like the standing on this specific rings or whatever, so that everything works out. But
To be honest, I don't think this strat's much better than the other one.
I mean, we are definitely seeing the
Yeah.
downside of it, right? That's for sure.
I think this is like, it kind of feels like we are. Well, I'm willing to keep giving it a shot, but it does feel like we're kind of overcommitting to something that has a lot of room for just jank. Like, I think Kuchui's right. We have to do this, what, 4 times, right, with the towers? If even
mean,
one
if
of
we
it's
could
wrong, we
use-
fail the 8 of 8.
If we can use the rings, I mean, I have a feeling that both have some finicky positioning. I have a feeling the other strat is not as like comfortable as we might think it is for all of the positions as well. So I don't necessarily know it'll be much better in that regard, but I do agree this one is probably more precise. And then yeah, I'm not gonna even mark the like healer spot. I'm just gonna like.
We can't
Just-
see.
I know I'm just doing some stuff in paint. I'm not sharing full screen right now, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna send this in debug and just like make sure that this is what we're aiming for every time then.
I was
Not
thinking
right
like
there. I was like a little more than.
Do you think between the rings?
It has to be between the rings because that's what we're default standing.
Can you send the unpainted picture? And
Yeah.
I'll do what I was thinking.
Yeah. Here.
I guess we can just.
Well, if you can circle it or whatever and just send it in the thing, that'll be a good visual reference too. But yeah, either way is fine.
I could show my PoV, it's just a little bit fucked.
Of when we did
Yeah,
it correctly, or the one that just had. Feel free to send it.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, send the clip.
This is what I'm thinking.
Oh, that's very different. I see.
Because it's like green is definitely closer than blue, but it should also be far enough away to not get hit by the AoE.
Got it.
The only thing I worry about if you're that in, then the tanks have to be on the outside of
They
the
just have to be within the hitbox. Or
on
on
boss
the edge of the
ring, it'll be
hitbox.
fun.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
Outer
yeah.
boss ring will be fun.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that part. If anything, like maybe the cone angle could potentially clip somebody, but even that I don't think is that real. Okay.
Is that what we're trying? So I can.
Yeah, why don't we try it? See what happens. I think if we like continue to be unable to find a good visual indicator for where to stand to make this work, we could consider changing things up try-wise. But for now, I think there's definitely enough things to try that I don't feel like we're hitting a wall necessarily. We
Which
just
one are
need a
we
good
trying?
visual indicator.
Where-
I'm gonna try what you just sent.
Okay.
Unless let me see what Sneer just sent though.
Bro, we're gonna wake up tomorrow. There's gonna be some like brain dead.
I don't believe that. But
There, if you pass the debuffs like 2 times and then do an emote, then B2 just changes. B2 changes into a completely different fight.
There's
you
some,
just
like,
have to
hidden
spend
evil
all of
tag.
P1 just spamming cackle, and then
Yeah.
all of a sudden, Forsaken 1 just disappears as a mechanic. Just doesn't even happen.
I get
Okay.
shared. I'm trying to clip it. It's dog shit. Okay,
Yeah,
just ignore everything else in the bottom corner. I feel like if I'm on the boss's outer ring. Oh wait, no, sorry. And if the person that has the stack is like directly across, it kind of works out. It's like right here.
You're talking about
He's
like, oh wait, let me go
like-
see your stream.
Reina's like almost. The Kachui is like the ring, like slightly past the 4 marker. I'm right on the boss's edge of the hitbox, and then Reina seems to be almost on that same line that Kachui is on, but the opposite side. But maybe I'm like slightly.
Yeah, I mean, I think for the person
Close to your
dodging,
hand.
it's relatively like for me in that clip, like the person is trying to like not soak your bait. It's pretty easy because I'm just going as far away from you as humanly possible while still in my tower, just like one toe in the tower. So it's not like my spot is easier to find. It's your spot in this that I find is a little bit harder to find. Like you're on the boss ring and you're like more or less centered, but then you took like one step, like kind of like a step-ish towards
Yeah.
Kachui. And I worry about replicating that like consistently, like Kachui said, like 4 times. So that's why I'm trying to find like an easier, like we go to these spots and stand there every time and there's like some nice visual indicator of them to use, because if not, I worry this is just going to be too finicky.
It could also be that the cone does snapshot super early, so you can start closer than they went.
I think
Which
that's
would
what
make
happened
this
with me and
drastically easier, but
Oh yeah, yeah. I think that might be true as well.
I don't
Let
know
me-
the timing though, so...
Yeah, I don't think we try to do that. I think at that point we would give up on the strat if we were trying to like slide into the spot for the cone baits to make this consistent. I think that would be we would
Which
just
positioning are we doing?
call it. So I think we're gonna do what Div said.
Yes. All right.
Yeah. All the way in, and if you're a soaker, you're just going like out kind of diagonally.
Okay.
Let's try that and see if that works. This is at least simple, so like we'll know that we'll do these spots every time. It's just a question of if they work, which we don't know.
Nice.
The fucking AoEs are impossible to see.
You said we're gonna be all the way north in the tower with the cone? Is it-
Yeah, so like center of the tower, and then like all the way in, like the ring, like yeah, on the ring of the tower, not the boss. So ignore the boss rings entirely. Just like go all the way in the tower.
As close as you can get to the center of the boss will still be in the tower.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the stack or the spread circle are they in the same spot or postured a little bit more south or west?
Just
If that changes
opposite.
at all.
Much as it's
Opposite.
Yeah, they just need to be outside the boss hitbox, and then they definitely won't get jumped, and then they need to like angle their thing. I think their spot is like a little bit less precise maybe with this. Because it should be pretty unlikely that the other person in the tower steals your thing at this point, because that tower person is like all the way like downtime-y, like south, quote unquote, in that tower. Looking at.
It kind of looks like you're in between the 2 rings if you want to use the 4 rings as an example.
No, ready, check.
Yeah.
Countdown.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Stack. White. Oh, real lines. Real lines. Kara, you're muted if you're talking.
Oh, my bad.
So bad at fucking reading this sometimes. Swear to God.
You reset.
Yeah.
Well, I had DD.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Yeah, might as well anyway, it's fine.
I said at the beginning of the poll that it's only ever range that have to bait the cone.
Yeah. Melees don't need to worry about it. But melees do need to know that they need to be like on the outside boss ring, I guess, like on the north side, just for safety.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS knockback.
Light.
Good.
Anti-div. Light.
Fake lines. Fake lines.
No, I can get her.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Port rock.
Purple. Purple.
Oh.
It's my pad.
This is not my favorite P1.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
What's up?
It's not his favorite P1. Who was it that said it was their favorite P1? I forgot.
Yeah.
Because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Dude, we're not even doing it correctly, bro. We're not even doing the puzzle mechanic.
It's good, it's just a hard phase one, I feel.
I think I like it.
Why am I so bad at lies?
Report knockback.
White.
Stack. Stack.
Hard face when we're not even doing mechanics. Okay.
I know, right?
Yeah, exactly. Xanti right now.
Real lines. Real lines.
God. What is a line, bro? I swear to God, my brain cannot process sometimes. I like think it's a line, but it's the fucking quarters. I'm tired, boss.
Press me and just right click follow target. I got you.
Honestly, I
got
just
you,
not
buddy.
trying to fucking be a free thinker, I swear to God.
Yeah, we don't accept free thinkers here.
Yeah,
You sheep.
I can't, man. I'm gonna pee up there.
Port rock.
The white. White.
Port rock.
Left side. Oh my god.
Port rock.
I think I am. Think we have a DD? Oh no, we're just all dead. My bad.
There's gotta be a trick. I'm gonna pry out of you.
We need to.
You don't
We need
need
to
to.
reset.
First time, so
No. We need to reset. That's a little important for us for the first mechanic. Anyways, and then nothing of value is lost.
This is my first time, so
My dark matter.
take it easy.
Or dark matter.
Hey, you haven't repaired me once, alright? Today.
Oh, sure.
Quick now,
That was good.
make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Spread. Spread.
Sorry, what's going on?
Fine. Let's reset this one.
Do this. You and I had the same idea. Nope.
If you do it with me, it doesn't work because
Yeah.
we're both so good.
Nope, it does not. Countdown.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Fort knockback.
Purple.
Stack.
Me, Reyna.
Double fake. Vitamins.
Fucking crazy.
I veto the vitamin call.
Yeah. Alright, you know, let's say if it's double purple, only vitamin call.
Oh.
The raid rule now.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
You guys rock.
Purple. Left side.
Walk rock.
Right side. Back and forth, back and forth.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist.
Oh, I
you
fucked up.
die.
DPS out. That's fine, I'll
We
suck.
had 2 fuck ups.
I have
no, it's
suck
Reyna,
also.
that's
I'll
suck, Reyna,
suck. Yeah,
suck.
I'll suck. Yeah,
Yeah.
I suck.
Okay.
Oh.
Look away, just get ready to...
Oh, there
Ooh.
was a one on.
Should be okay if people survive. The check is made. Just survive.
Okay, stack. I don't think we're making this. Can I do this? No, it's
We
not.
need to be ready to
Uh,
stack
No reses are up. Yeah.
Yeah.
stuff, but probably not in time. Probably need to sack stacks there, usually if we go in there with deaths.
Oh wait, I think we can necro this actually.
I might take Buster.
Life, dreams.
Xanthi so you can poke after.
Where do they come from?
Oh, use
And
cooldowns. Let me
where
see
do
if I
they
can
go?
use res immunity through it. Oh, I will not be able to use res immunity through it. It's it went away. I'm sorry. This is the this is necessary. The survival.
Maybe not happening actually. We also need to admit this. It's probably not savable.
We do have Mitt.
How if I'm dead here? Do I get something?
No.
You guys have double stack.
It might just be fucked. I don't. I'll go here, I guess. Oh, okay, I did not have a mechanic, yeah. Yeah, okay. We tried. I love body checks. Let's take a few minutes anyway, yeah. We're almost out of time for today, so we'll try to get like 1 or 2 more good pulls at best. If we have time for it. Just ready to check when you're back though. I actually don't know if you can hear me.
He's not gonna see that message, so type in Discord.
Oh yeah, true. Well, I figure when he's back he'll see it, don't know.
No, because there's still an instance and he typed it out of instance.
Oh, I see.
We all left instant.
Oh yeah, we took a break.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna have like a ton of time before we're technically done for the day, so might as well take a bit of a break.
We're ending at 5.
Yeah. 27 minutes. Well, we could do more, but I think it's not necessarily productive right now, anyway.
I'm getting close to being.
Yeah.
I've been up for like 17 hours, so.
Yeah, it's rough. This is our longest day of prog anyway, like hours wise, so. The longest and earliest waking day.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of like, you kind of hit like a wall at a point, right? So.
For sure. I guess Dave's ready, I'll kiss him. I think it would be nice if we could test our new spot for the
Yeah, for sure.
for the thingy. I think if we can do that, then we can pretty much call it a day, and we can at least know what strat we're probably gonna end up going with for that mechanic later. I mean, it might not even be the thing after the puzzle mechanic is solved, but whatever.
I don't want to think about it.
Yeah, right now I'm probably not thinking about that. Does anyone have? We can talk about it later actually. Curious if anyone has the voice line of what he does when you re-instance after you get kicked out of instance without doing the puzzle mechanic. Because I watched the video, and like it cuts off like before they queue back in.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Kind of funny that it like has a chest at the end of the fake ending.
Yeah,
It's
it's
so
kind of
funny,
the voice line on the like the dialogue on the fake clear is pretty funny too.
It didn't even say Unity complete, right? It just said like complete.
Yeah.
Yeah, just as complete.
Yeah, that's funny. That's funny as hell.
Report knockback.
Purple.
Back.
Do we drain out?
Double reel.
The vitamins.
No
Yeah, what happened to the
vitamins.
vitamin call?
No, it's no vitamins. It's the opposite.
Oh, true, you're right.
Yeah, I don't want to
Such a
confuse you guys.
bad.
Yeah, I would imagine if you're doing one call,
Don't question.
vitamins,
Don't question my callouts, motherfucker.
You gotta do the other one with
Let's-
vitamins too.
I don't want to hear nonsense out of your mouth.
You tell me the vitamin call is a nonsense?
It's not nonsense.
No, we've only just begun.
What rock?
Purple. Left side.
What rock?
Left side. And then.
This is my first time, so
Certain that the
please take
lines
it
aren't
easy.
symmetrical, or even if it is a spiral, it's not like super significant difference. 'Cause I feel like I get to the same spot every time for the lineup of lasers. I feel like it feels the same every time.
It could just be that it doesn't quite matter exactly. Like the spiral could be quite light.
Yeah.
Support or DPS on
Purple.
Back. Back.
Black.
You should reset it. Real lines,
Okay.
but purple.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Final phase is gonna have X's that we dodge while doing the purple and lines. Support knockback.
Purple.
Red. Red.
Anti Reyna.
Fake lines.
Light.
Fake lines.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock.
Bolt. Purple. Right side.
Rock.
Left side. Or right side, sorry, right side, right side.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
The port's out. Look away.
Fake
Stacks.
lens.
Stacks.
Guess we're gonna die here. Oh, nice.
Call.
We can just keep the damage downs alive. I don't need
Did I get hit by your? Did I get hit by your friendly? What happened there?
I'm not sure, to be honest. You might have gone hit by my friends, saying maybe you weren't tucked in tight enough, I'm not sure. Or maybe I wasn't all the way at the wall.
Dreams.
Be a bunch of different things.
Not gonna worry
I'll
about
check
it.
after.
Yeah,
Where do they go?
we're probably doing this very differently tomorrow anyway.
Yeah, who knows what'll happen overnight, to be honest.
Are mine to destroy.
Remember the new spots were good things.
It's going to be past. After this party, we'll go in between towers.
I was on the
Okay,
opposite side.
good.
Here's the people dead, I think there.
Yeah. Organize.
That looked not bad actually from that PoV other than the side thing.
I don't know what this side do.
I died from the getting hit by the concrete.
Got hit by the column.
Barely. Like, it didn't even look like it in the PoV.
Yeah, the side ones are very dangerous, is what I noticed. Like, if at a stack side too, you also have to be kind of like not on the hitbox, but a little bit past that. Anyways, I'm gonna do a countdown. Just because we only have 17, we can parse it later. Yeah, we need a poll where we actually have people alive for the cone dates, which we haven't been had that poll.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your
That pool,
death
we were
with all
missing
these
that east side cone bait, right?
Yeah, I was in the wrong spot. I was south instead of east.
Oh,
Light.
bread. Bread.
Me, Sneer.
Double reel.
Vitamins.
No vitamins.
just
Need
the
to think
worst
about
call
it.
ever.
There we go.
Like, I don't fucking
don't-
know, man.
That's call out of all time. Thank you.
What information am I
bubble.
getting from no vitamins? Like, I don't fucking know.
Now I know where to stand.
It's not exactly that. It's
Everyone
that you
knows
go on
all
double
vitamins
white.
are
Yeah,
purple.
you're not.
This is just like basic
Exactly.
knowledge.
Is Kara stupid?
I guess I am. I'm bad, guys.
No, we've only just begun.
Rock.
Purple.
What rock?
Left side.
This rock.
Left side. What a better call out might be for the no vitamin pattern. Should be we're healthy.
Yeah, that sounds like very information loaded call out.
Oh, okay, my bad. I'll go back to no vitamins. But if we're healthy, you know, we don't have to step in the purple for anything.
So true.
That's your solution.
I can tell our brain cells are running low at this point.
Yeah, maybe we did call it early, honestly.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die.
DPS out.
I was thinking you could call it Instagram because it's reels.
That's fucked up.
Oh.
We just cooking.
Look away. Stacks. Look away.
Forgot.
Is that just damage?
I know Cody was in the
No.
I said
white.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
I had to do that or they're gonna die.
Life,
Gotcha.
dreams,
So true.
hope. Where do they come from, and where
That was
do
too
they
far
go?
away.
Such things as those are mine to destroy.
Why are you guys so healthy this time?
Did you see how big that shield was? It was literally the size of my hellfire.
We are getting vitamins.
Back to normal. Supports are being passed. Party, we are going to go in between towers. Everyone, we're going in between next to towers, please. Stack up. Alright. Party is gonna go through the boss. Party's gonna go away from the next two towers.
Well, the good news is we correctly did that part.
Yeah, so at least we got
The
some
spots look
POVs.
like they worked.
What
Did
happened
they?
with
What did we
the
die to
tower
then?
and third set?
I just forgot when Kefka was and then what one's from.
Starts right after.
Yeah, I mean, third set we know how to resolve because it's the same as first, so I'm less worried about that one.
I'm gonna do a countdown.
Third set is not necessarily like,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's true. It's not exactly the same, but
but it's fixed on your debuffs. So
yeah,
and cone roll just goes to the same spots.
yeah. Cones go to the same spots. One of the stacks goes to the same spots. It's just the stack on the left that has a slightly different spot, right?
This is my first time, so
Back on the
please
left
take
or
it
the
Yes,
right?
the left. The left is
Stack on the
set.
left. Stack on the left is a slightly different spot. That's the only change between set 3 and set 1.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
PS knockback.
Fred.
Nice dash.
Gonna die.
It's on Kachui and Loop, Div.
Double reel. Double reel.
Could be real pattern.
Gonna need a little bit of help for this.
I'm gonna die on the
I
last
can
one.
just you whenever.
I had a DD.
It was on purpose.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Yes.
Purple.
Offside.
Yes, bro.
Left side.
I need melee all this.
Yep. If we're clean, we should be okay.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Supports out. Look at the statue.
Your lines.
Stacks. Stacks. Look at the statue.
Melee LB.
Nice.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose! Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Futures later. After this tower, party is moving through the boss away from the towers. Away from the towers, party together please. Alright.
Where's my
Weapon something. Cool. Riding a stab between towers.
Say it has stack here, you would go into the tower, on the right side.
What do we die to on that second set? Actually, we can worry about it later. Let's get one last full. Weren't close enough for the combi?
Yeah.
No,
Okay. Whatever. Let's figure it out later.
Please take it easy.
Whatever Kachui is doing has worked twice in a row.
Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Port knockback.
Purple.
Back.
Me. Cody. Purple.
Real lines.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Just rock.
Purple.
Left side.
Port rock.
Left side.
I swear I just fucking show you RP walk that.
Oh my god, I forgot Kachu was on controller, right?
Yeah.
So you can definitely just start RP walking randomly, right? Or not randomly, but
You can do that on mouse and keyboard too.
you like
Gotta find it.
slowly hold your stick, it makes you RP walk, right?
Why are you raising me?
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist you
Supports out. Look away.
Big line.
Stack. Stack. Oh, spread, sorry.
Just kidding.
It's a spread, it's a spread.
Oh
my god, we're so close!
We failed the loyalty check, but we succeeded the mechanic check.
Bro, what?
No, it was just a fast loyalty check.
Oh,
It's good. We definitely stacked up on our side and then spread.
Dude, what if it's like
all three of you move and not me.
Yeah.
What if you can ignore if it's stack or spread by just spreading far away enough that it works if it's spread, and but you're still close enough that it works if it's stack? You know what I'm talking
Oh, I think
A
no.
lot of thinking.
about? I wonder if it's possible.
things as though
should just sack the stack every time.
Oh.
Yeah, great idea.
Actually, for prog, that's not a bad idea at all.
Let's not and say we did.
Let's do it and say we did.
Fucking. No. Alright, yeah.
Oh wait, I should. Doesn't matter.
Past end is next.
Oh.
Party in between the two towers.
Santu, you need to be directly across.
Okay.
Sorry, I scared you there, Sneer.
You're good, it's fine.
We're gonna do it!
I don't even remember my.
Past, I just watch the clones.
Ouch!
There's a defam going on Kara's body, I'm pretty sure, be careful. It does not matter.
You're so bad.
Wait!
I'm
Swift cast? Swift cast?
Wait, let's see
Okay.
tries. Let's see tries.
Okay, Kachui. Okay.
Wait, I
Res
don't have
immunity?
Swift.
Res immunity, surely? Okay.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, let's not try and I choose to believe that. Alright, let's call it, because it's 5 and we've played it for many hours today.
Chewy stack. First set, so
Let me take a quick
it should
look
have
at-
been Xanti, Seiya left tower, me, Chewy right tower. That was my bad. I was typing shit out and. Oh.
I'd like to take a quick look at some of this last few. We had some pretty good pulls towards the end. I just want to make sure that we like want to stick with this strat. I think my inclination is yes. I think we were like kind of making it work, but I just want to debug real quick and make sure that it's not like super cursed somehow.
I don't know. I don't think we've solved the clones.
I think that pull would have been fine. That second set, Xanti, you're a greedy bitch, bro. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, but like,
The clones have seemed pretty okay to me doing the thing that you suggested. Whenever I'm the one that's doing the thing, I'm going to that spot and it's not hitting my baiter.
Past end is next.
I think this would have worked.
Party in between the two towers. Yeah, maybe. I mean, from my POV, this is where the mechanic result where I screenshotted it. You were in clip on my circle, but I baited your thing. And you're right, I could have been more clockwise, but like, whereas I guess in this case more
You just gotta
clockwise.
be directly across. You need to be all the way south of the tower.
I'm gonna watch some of these. This one is one where it works. Chewy's in this spot that is just like directly west and east, basically. Just going all the way in. Carries on the boss ring. I mean, this is, I guess, is kind of close. Not really. It's not like that bad.
I'd say with the last pull, like, this is my first time having to do that, I think.
Yeah,
Properly
I mean,
too, so.
Yeah.
it's tough because we got the pattern where the DPS were doing the towers like a lot of the time, so that definitely complicates things. I can't see exactly the POV on the other side, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's just be a different one.
I think I missed the data. But the positioning is
Yeah, got it. This is.
Yeah, I think we should look at DPS POVs to see.
Yeah. So this is another one where I did the same thing. This is the one where I think Seiya was saying that
I was too
you were just too close, I think, right? Or was it too far? I forgot. Too far, I see.
I was gonna say, cause like in this POV, this is basically like from my screenshot where Div is and where you are is like, it feels like that's like around the same distance Kara and I were in last pull. That's not directly across,
like-
right? Like if we want to emphasize directly across, right? Like that's not directly across.
What do you mean
It's
with
like a little
directly
offset
across?
to
Are you talking
south.
about where div is, like this?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think that's
It's
correct.
like-
Div should be here. Yeah. I think that is true. I think
Is that
we
not what we
definitely have.
decided on before?
It is. Yeah. Well, we originally were trying to do this thing where we had. The reason why I think div is here is because the original way we were gonna do this was to have like this person tuck a little bit this way and like this person tuck a little bit that way, right? But we're no longer doing the tuck here, which means that this person no longer can tuck here. They have to be here. Otherwise,
Yeah,
this is just too short. Yeah,
It's kind of
so
back to the
stupid.
original where we're
Yeah, it's very much
South
very
tower.
similar to being back to the original, just
I don't
just
know
with slight
exactly where I'm
modifications.
supposed to stand here.
I think you're more or less okay actually here.
I think that
I think the
first
second ring
line-
thing that someone suggested could potentially
Yeah.
work. I can't see exactly where Kachui is to make it work on their side. I don't know if Kachui has a clip. This POV, but from the one that I watched right before this, where it was also Kachui, and it worked. It was basically that exact thing. It was like a.
It was where I was
I think
standing.
it was very close to where you were standing, but just I think maybe on the second ring or whatever. I guess it's not the pull. Oh yeah, this is pull.
I'm currently using a one ring tech, but honestly, every time I do this, it's just
Oh, Kachui's on
Anxiety.
the ring.
I'm like,
Yeah.
just praying that is right. It's not.
I mean,
Yeah.
not
I think it's been
inspiring
working for you
confidence.
every single time, right?
Yeah, the last 2 or 3 times I've lived and I've dated, but that's just my feeling.
I have a feeling that it matters a little bit less. I mean, like, it definitely matters. But I have a feeling it matters more that the other person that's in the tower goes, like, truly across. Like,
My goodness.
all the way across. So, like, in the second example here,
Just gives maximum distance.
yeah. The snare is not directly across in this one either, but it does work. But I think for safety. Because you can also tell that, like, maximum across was definitely not going to hit Cody. And so it is safe. Like, it's just strictly safer, I think, to go this way. You're not going to get hit by the cleaves. You're not going to get hit by... You're not going to hit them with your TPM. So, yeah, I think that gives this person a little bit more leeway. Because this person has the slightly finickier spot. They don't have, like, as perfect of a diameter of a circle type of thing to rely on to get to their thing. That being said, this is definitely some trial and error type shit.
I think we're pretty much there, right?
I think it's getting close, it's just not quite there for sure. I forgot what happened this one. I think someone's just in the right spot or
I
something.
think north-south tower and then one ring of boss box.
Yeah, let me see if there's another pull.
Chewy has done it 3 times in a row. I think that seems to be pretty consistent.
Yeah, this one. There's not supposed to start, but it doesn't really matter too much. And then here, I should be here. And I like freaked out Sneer.
I'm not consistent with my own role.
We like kind of
Oh,
made this work though. It wasn't the biggest deal. We both did bait our things and we didn't hit each other. I can't because of my stupid POV. I really can't tell what else happened. Oh, this is the one that you clipped from Xanti's POV. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but otherwise looked not terrible.
Oh yeah, this is the one where it got lost.
Yeah,
I was on
this is the one.
side.
This is one where healer will be the shit too, I think. Right? Yeah, okay. Alright, that's all the debugging that I can really do for my POVs, but I'll think about it. We can also see what people come up with in the interim. Tomorrow we're meeting at 2 hours later than what